Okay. Ow. Come on, auto me. You can do it. No, dodge, auto me, dodge. No. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna pick it back up on day 3. So, today we have... Hey Mary, how you going? Today there has been new content dropped, like this new hard mode side quest apparently hidden somewhere that I gotta go find. I've gained a little bit of resources because I haven't really spent any in a few days. And also, I gave the tablet, this is actually my old man's tablet, my dad's tablet. Didn't want to put it on this phone, thought it would be smarter to actually have like a bit more advanced tablet I could set up and stream from and everything. Okay, no worries, great. And the problem is, of course, it's his and he uses it for work, so he's been away this last weekend, but I thought, you're going on a 3-hour drive. Would you mind doing me a favor and taking said tablet with you on this 3-hour drive? So, I didn't do it on the way there, but on the way back, I'm like, hey, this is how you set it up. Can you do this? And he's like, oh, okay, no worries. So, he came back, and with it sitting just driving in its little idle mode, hey, Sato, how you going? And Cup, what's going on, guys? With it in its little auto mode, it gained a little bit of resources. So let me show you how much we actually got there. Nerdia from California, hey, how you going? 6:30 in the morning right now, on a Sunday. Good for you for being up this early. If it was me, I would be well asleep right now. But good for you. Let me get that footage. Okay, this was under gameplay. Yeah, there it is. Okay. We're loading. Okay. Let me start by details. And it should be today's clip. The first of today's clips. Alright, let me pull that up. Okay, so if you're curious what a 3-hour drive looks like, let me show you what that might just look like. Let me turn that one back on. Let me hide that one for now. Okay, so this is a video we're on now. We're on a video of me getting the tablet and seeing how much a 3-hour drive in hands-free mode resources is going to generate for you. Sorry, it's going to double play the sound for a second here. That much. And that's with like no even like settings on to restore like with potions or MP or anything else like that. It's based basically on distance. Crazy Comics, what's going on? And Zion, hey, good to see you. So correct, yeah. So in the 3-hour drive that he did, with and again, thank you for whoever gave me that the tip last time that you have to turn it on, lock the screen, or else enemies won't show up. But in a 3-hour drive, it was able to kill 701 batches of enemies, register 54 raids, and I can show you what that means in a second, and touch 96 recovery posts, finding 22 regular treasure chests, and 1 rainbow treasure chest, which is not the grand chest, because he didn't go all the way up to bloody the entire northwest side of the entire country, where I think one of them is. But yeah, that's what was found on a 3-hour drive. So this game is crazily weighted towards driving, like commutes and driving. Actually, I don't know what's in the chest yet, Annabelle. It's currently hatching right now, so we can find out in about 20 hours. But yeah, it's very heavily weighted towards the distance that you travel. The AP cost for battle. So you gain AP if you're fighting things in person, right? So as the tablet's been driven for these 3 hours, it's finding encounters constantly and fighting them, and that gives you AP, right? It gives you 4 AP per enemy encounter. It gives you 8 AP for every post you touch. And it gives you 400, I think, for every raid that you register. So that's definitely the big chunk right there. Registering 54 raids is like 400 AP a pop. So that's nuts. Yeah, anyone that commutes is definitely hugely going to be benefited here. And I guess that maybe like, especially with a sort of like train transit system for like Japan especially, like I can see it being weighted around, okay, you're going to commute to and from work, you're going to touch all these spots, you're going to gain all these resources back. And then when you get home and sit down for the night, you don't have to go out again if you don't want to. Like, I've got all this AP now. If I do this for a week, I can teleport basically to America if I wanted to. AFK battle. Yeah, this is all AFK battles. Again, this is all hands-free results. None of this. Again, hey Sonny, how you going? I gave this tablet to my dad because he's like, I'm going on a 3-hour drive. I'm like, beautiful. Take this and show me what happens. And this is what happened. So he sure as shit wasn't playing. It was just sitting there in hands-free mode, in lock mode. So, you know, he's going 100 k's an hour on the highway, whatever. And it's going, cool, let's... So, yeah, exactly. Sonny, I'm saying. This is from a 3-hour drive. Yeah. So let me keep playing. So I'll scroll down in a bit and I'll show you the pieces that were gained. So yeah, 96 pieces were obtained during this time. Shit ton of rainbow ones, which are listed at the top. Again, mostly garbage. If you see anything with a silver border, there you go, Jasmine's got a silver border around it. That's a 2-star at least. Goofy, another Mickey. That's another Rainbow Pluto, it looks like. And a Snow White. Okay, but they count towards the activity. Yes, they do. So any of these encounters. So that activity pass is basically all filled up right now. Best I can tell. I was going to do something on this tablet while it was in this mode, but I've forgotten. Oh well. Anyway, yeah, so if you're on a train, like any sort of like level of transit, when it's funny because it almost like doesn't want you to play it at all. Like it won't spawn enemy encounters if you're going too fast. So if you're on a train, I know at least where I am, if I'm catching the train into work or something, it would be going too fast to spawn enemy encounters. So you could play it at like when the train stops, I guess. The footage did get all bad, yeah, that's okay. But you're almost better off not touching it at all, to be perfectly honest, which is interesting. An hour walk will average about 3k. Yeah. So you're so much heavily weighted by like you're way better off driving than actually going for a walk, which is really funny. Okay. Anyway, we'll get back off that. We'll go back onto. Yeah, we'll go back onto that. Cause how long's the beta going to be? Till the 10th, so we got just under another week. And they're going to be adding in new content as well. So, well, content might be a strong word. I'm thinking we're going to get the cutscene, like cutscene number 5. I'm thinking that we're going to see that. Use the heart, why not? And then let's go back into hands-free mode. Why not? Sonny, I don't know if you can, because right now it's like 4 per encounter is so low that it's not, I don't know, it's really a ton. Like, unless they literally limit how much. Well, that's the thing, you'll touch a recovery post soon enough. Like, you can see, I just happen to be like bad luck that I'm not just outside the range of a few of them right now, right? But if I was within range of them, and if you're driving around, you'll touch them soon enough. Like, they're all over the roads. Literally all over the friggin' road. So if you're on anywhere but a highway, you'll be touching them constantly. So you'll be able to pick yourself back up. Yeah, I don't know if they can, Sonny. I don't know. But to me, it makes sense. It's like, go for a drive, and then come home, and then you've got a ton of AP to play with. Like, if you actively want to play, then you can. Like, then use the GPS stuff, and go run around and spend shit. This game needs to... Oh, that was the other thing. Yeah, I'm going to show you how much data it costs. Oh, and that was the other thing I wanted to... Okay, 1 second. Hang on. I'll show you both of those things. Hang on. You got to see cursed image for a second here. I'm going to turn Bluetooth on. And it's on the controller. Beautiful. Okay, we're back. Alright, let me see if I can find the data for you. From today. From the walk I did the other day, it's not much. I'll say that. I did like a half-hour walk the other day and I ate up like 18 megs, something like that. So it's not a ton. But today, mobile data. Oops, shit. I accidentally turned it off instead of seeing how much was used. Mobile data usage. Okay, so I'll show you this without doxing myself. It's always the fun question, right? Okay, I'm just gonna put you like here for now. Yeah, but then I'm gonna turn that one back on. Okay, so it's used up 208 megabytes in the last 4 days. And most of that would have been the massive drive today. So that was a 3-hour-ish drive. But yeah. So it's not nothing, but it's not like a ton either. But it's not nothing. So we shouldn't be saying like, oh, it's nothing. I could do a comparison to Pokemon Go, I guess. And see how much is used there instead. We can close that one now. Okay, but anyway. Alright, wanted to show you guys the hard mode content, and we'll do some pulls and stuff as well. Let's get ready here, and we'll jump in all that fun stuff. But yeah, how's your weekend going, guys? What's going on? Screen turned on and the app. No, so quite the opposite. So the app must be running, yes. You have to be basically what you can see me doing right now. But then after that, you want to turn it onto this, like you just hit lock. So that is basically all you'll see. Hey, Prop, how are you, man? How's your weekend going? So this is what you want to see. In this mode, it allows Heartless to spawn even while you're traveling fast. So this is what you actually actively want to have happen. You can see I'm not touching it right now. It's fighting Heartless in the background. Like if we were to swipe, it's in the middle of this encounter doing its own thing right now, right? So it's more than happy, but you just hit lock. Right, just hit lock. Off it goes. Get a compass. Oh really? Interesting. What does iOS get? Just nothing. But yeah. If it's not in that mode, Heartless won't spawn if you're going too fast. That's like the big difference that I didn't realize yesterday. But they will spawn if you are. So it is actively encouraging you. It wants you to just be like, okay, have it on, have it running in the background. And then when you get back home, claim your rewards. Hit this button here and go claim all your rewards. There you go. You've killed this many guys. You get this many things. Blah, 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 blah. So it's pretty neat. Upper struggle in my phone on this. Movement is definitely what's encouraged here. Absolutely what's encouraged. But it's your commute to and from the office. That's where you're going to reap the most benefits for sure. Can you tab out? I don't think you can tab out, unfortunately. So that's where it's going to be like an active battery drainer. And some people might be like, yeah, I don't know if I want this, like because it is actively going to be chugging along in the background. I mean, unless you can like, Pokemon Go will let you like do other things and like pop the window out. Maybe I can do that. If I go like that, and then I go like that, and then I go... I can't seem to like pop it out. Yeah, see this I can open and split screen or pop out for other apps. This one doesn't give me that option, but I can keep it open. I don't think that... maybe that means keep it running in the background, but I don't know that it does. But yeah, I think the idea is that, yeah, if you are going out for commuting to and from work, whatever, just leave it running in the background. This is where I'm considering, like, would you just get a second device? Like, if you just had a spare device sitting around, That could run it. Hey, Lance, what's going on, man? Happy weekend to you. How are you, buddy? Wait. No, it's you. Yeah, I bet you guys did. Yeah, I know it's early on Sunday morning for you guys. How does it do in cars? Valkyrie, very, very well. Very, 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 very well is how it does on buses. And yeah, as long as you're in the correct mode for it, just put it in hands-free mode. It runs like a damn treat. Put it in hands-free mode and lock your screen, and it's like great. It's incredible. Yeah, I'm going to keep this one open basically at all times so I can just tab out to it. So that was a 3-hour drive today. So anyone coming in now, that's what a 3-hour drive looks like. Nearly 22,000 AP. And I haven't even like tweaked with the settings like to let it like auto recover and spend like potions and ethers and stuff. It's just, yeah. It was able to kill 701 enemies on its own. But I reckon if I'd let it like auto use potions and ethers, it would have killed way more guys. That'd be my guess. But to that point, I actually don't know where that setting is. I should probably go find it. I'm using a different app today to capture footage. I'm using the Screen Copy app instead of the Samsung Flow one. To see just if there's a difference. I think it might be of high quality. It took slightly more effort to set up, but it might be the better option, to be perfectly honest. I might get like a high quality picture out of it. So I don't know. Obviously I cut off the black bars and I zoomed it in slightly, so it's gonna look better for you guys today regardless, but which means I gotta put poor like Donald and Goofy and everything above it, but yeah. If you guys think it looks better, let me know. Best in a tablet yourself. Yeah, well, I could see myself having like a tablet set up to stream it with, and then just a piece of shit phone that I just have it running on. And when I'm going around day to day doing my thing, just, okay, that's my missing link phone. It just sits in my pocket or in the car, and it just, okay. Union Cross would let you like switch between the active app that you're playing at a time in Dark Road as well. Like it's what I had. I used to have BlueStacks literally running on this computer. So if I was going out day to day, I wanted to do my dailies or whatever bullshit. Okay, it's 3 o'clock, it's about to reset, so let me, at 2:45, go, oops, haven't done my dailies yet. Get on the phone, it'll go logging you in on the phone. Hey, Amadeus, good to see you. I was gonna say we'll do some raids later on. I might need your help. Good to see you. So I would go on the phone and be like, all right, let me log in, and it would go logging you. It would effectively say logging you out of that thing and logging you into this thing because you are the active device right now on this device. So blah, 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 do your thing, and then I would come back again, and if I was doing Dark Road, for example, where I wanted it to be grinding BP, just get it going on my computer again, leave that running in the background, and off you go. I could see myself doing the same thing with Missing Link, if it works the same way. If it works where you're only allowed to log in on one device at a time, which would probably be the case. Thank you, Valkyrie. Much appreciated. Then yeah, I would just keep one of my, or like keep a separate device entirely potentially, and just sort of have it running there if I'm going out and about, and then maybe just like a tablet that just sits here that I can stream off of, or make content, whatever, if I want to. But yeah. Anyway, I wanted to try out. Speaking of content, I wanted to try out. I don't think it'll be Facebook anymore, but it might be Annabelle. You never know. That's what it used to be, though. You're 100% correct. It used to be Facebook. And I think there was an option for Twitter as well, but I think they've gotten rid of that. All right, how do we find those? It's still under challenge quests. Okay, 31 to 50 are the more difficult ones. Okay, cool. Beautiful. So we were basically right there anyway. I want to do some pulls as well. So we've got tons of jewels. It only let you have like 10 of these tickets at a time, so we should probably use those. So May as well open up some of the chests that I got. You're on 36 at the moment? Nice. Yeah, exactly. Twitter probably is unlikely. But I think Square Enix has got their own, like, their entire bridge thing. Yeah. So, Giles? Well, I want to do some pulls on the new banner. I don't want to spend every single resource I have because there's that final banner coming out in a few days that Ericus and Xehanort seems likely, but I don't know. Those letters could be for lots of different people. I think my brain went to, like, Larxene and Marluxia. I think that... Does that also fit? And there'd be the right colors for that as well. I don't know. I think it's going to be tied into, like, whatever cuts... If we get a cutscene, I feel like it might be tied into that. No, beta progress definitely won't. Oh, kanji doesn't... Ooh, I didn't even think about that, Annabelle. Good point. Does kanji line up with Larxene and Marluxia? Oh, did you? Oh, I didn't even catch... Oh, I should have. Of course you guys have been talking about it. Okay, you guys have probably already figured it out then. I'm pulling it up now, Sonny. So there's the... Marluxia does. Ooh, okay. Let me show you. Nominate and Marluxia fit. Interesting. Let me show you. So there's the banners that are going to be on the final day. That add in a 6 English letter piece and an 8 English letter piece. Rapunzel would work for pink, but I don't know. Interesting. Okay. So I should stop making guesses then if I've only got half of the clues. But yeah, initially they showed off a 4-letter, a 4-letter, and a 5-letter, and it was like, okay, well that's got to be Sora, Riku, and Kairi. And then we looked down at this one, and there was discussion of like, could it be Ericus and Xehanort? It's more of like a blue and a pink. So my brain was like Larxene and Marluxia, only because the colors look kind of like that looks like Elrena's like outfit to me, and that looked obviously pink could be Marluxia or Larxene. So hey Lido, how you going? Yeah, posts seem different, right? It's like, can posts actually like drop pieces? Like that would be a reason. If you can go out and like actually actively farm, that'd be sick. But yeah, I guess we'll see. But yeah, they're doing maintenance to actually add that stuff in, and I'm thinking like, will they give us the final cutscene at the same time? 6 and 8, correct, Sonny. But also the Japanese Twitter's advertising it as well. And I guess you can figure out from the kanji some more information about it there. Yeah, 3 characters and what, 6 characters? Okay. Interesting. Again, that means nothing to me, so people fluent in both would be far more able to make an educated guess apart from me just guessing in English. But there you go. Yeah, so I don't see any reason not to do a bunch of pulls right now. Based on all that. So we'll go... It's really interesting. Like, the treasure chests you pick up are based on what banner you have equipped at the time. It's really interesting how they're doing this. Like those... what do they call them? The volumes, whatever they are like tied to so much content. So it feels like they're kind of like adding in an entire new world whenever they add in one of those. Like it's the equivalent of that. So I've got this one sitting in the pot right now. I don't have... Do you guys... Maybe you can tell me this. I don't see the visual distinction between these tickets, which are for the shitty chests, and these tickets, which are for, I guess, the rainbow chests. And then going even further up again, for those grand chests. I don't see the visual distinction in the tickets. To me, it looks all the same. Like, even they're saying you can buy them. I'm like, okay. But if I try, I don't see any in stock. And again, beta, fine. But, like, that already have 10 of them, so it's not those. And there's no other ones in this shop. The exchange... That one, I think, is also... Yeah, it's the 10. Which means it's the tier 1 ones that I already have. So I don't think there's any other option right now except for just to wait, I think. But there's a lot. There is a lot. Yeah, I guess they haven't quite done everything. I got some activity comments to remind us. And that's the 10 as well, so yeah. And then the tickets you can get, again, they're based on the different banner. So banner number 0, and I wonder if they're going to update these tickets eventually. They're just like placeholders, but yeah, you can draw one thing off banner number 0 with these tickets. It's really interesting. Really, really, really interesting. So you might, like, walking around might get you good stuff, but like a 3% chance. There's a lot. I've been trying to like work on a guide to just like summarize all this information. If it was, what I did 2 videos, one on like the whole gacha and currency and all that shit side, and then the other side would be like just the actual gameplay mechanics, like how do you unlock, because I want to do like how to unlock raids and everything. Rare area coins. I don't think rare areas are in the game yet, but I could be very wrong about that. What's the exchange again? Shop, exchange. Yeah, just... What else did you think was going to be in there? Apart from a handlebar mustache and protector wings. No, you can't really seem to hoard tickets either. That's correct. They do want you to like spend them frequently, so that if a brand new banner comes out with actually good shit in it, you can't just be like, a bunch of these join, but mostly in Japan. The rare ones as well. These coins too. Like I've got area coins, shit tons of area coins, but if they got rare ones as well, that'd be sick. Ooh, cool. Okay. Okay, well, I haven't seen any rare areas yet, but again, that doesn't mean they don't exist. Okay. I don't see any reason why not to do... Oh, yeah. I don't know how many draw tickets I have. I don't know where to see that, but I'm sure I have more than one. But anyway, let's do a pull right now. Screw it. Okay, there it is. Okay, I have 4. And you can earn more, so fuck it, let's do one. I would like that to be shown somewhere else, apart from just once I actually click on it. Oh, right. The screen destroyer. Here we go. Yes! Oh god, the frame rate dies. It really hates this. It really doesn't like this at all. I got Peter Pan! I think I'm just gonna save my tablet the effort. Okay, we got Kairi. Interesting. Speeds up actions and shortens recast cool countdowns. Okay, so that's like definitely support. Cool. One of the new ones at least. That's not guaranteed, I think. And yeah, I have all the rest of these, so they just go back in towards like awakening themselves. Yeah, that's my second Riku. So by default it's at 40. Now it's at 41 because that's my second copy of it. Shitloads of him now, so 2 copies of him. What do I have like a bunch of? Oh, okay. Anyway. But yeah, we got a Kairi. That's cool. So that's one of the brand new ones from this one. I don't think... One featured piece guaranteed. Okay, so you are. Potential. Okay. So you were guaranteed one of those. Cool. Should we do one more? Fuck it. Let's do one more. Only 2 and 3 star right now. Correct, Valkyrie, yeah. Magnum Insomnia with a follow too. Thank you. And Hero Ice. Thank you. I don't know if you can get more than 1 3-star. Like if your other pieces have a chance at rolling it. You got 2 Dark Rikus in 1 single raid. Really? Do you have screenshots of that? Because we did a bunch of raids with, like, randomly last night, and we couldn't get any more. Mr. Smee. Hell yeah. That's really cool if you can get that, Sonny. That's sick. So it should be, yeah, a gold one is at 3 stars right now. And we got Riku. Nice. I think that's, was Ars Arcanum, I think. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Here, us with the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Very, very kind of you. Very, 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 very kind of you. Wasn't you always wind element? What's that? Yeah, sorry, yes, Sora is going to be a Roga. Correct. Okay, should we... no, fuck it. We'll do one more and try and get... we'll try and get Sora. Because I think AoE magic seems to be kind of like juiced right now, from what I can tell. Is that 10? It must be 10. Oh, I got a second copy of Riku. Okay. Okay, so that's just made Riku slightly stronger, but obviously didn't give us, like, we don't get 2 Rikus, we just get, our Riku is now a little bit stronger. He has 10 points towards his awakening, and he has 1 piece bonus. So yeah, that means that he gets a few extra stat points, and he can be increased to level 41. If he gets all these awakening bonuses, that's the final one there. So with 30 dupes of Riku, you can get him up to level 50, and he gets another bonus right there. And then every 5 more copies of him you get these like coins, which you can use to basically unlock other people's stuff. So, I don't know, but some areas polished, yes, others less so. It's interesting. I'm getting one of those. These are not guaranteed to give me anything. Like the UI, I don't think it's going to be the UI's final version. Silver. I think that's 10. Damn it. Yeah, it was. Dang it. Okay. I want to get footage of me actually spending those jewels. So I probably shouldn't do them all on stream. Anyway, we got some new stuff. Hey, it's the Gardeners. What's going on? Good to see you. How are you going, guys? What are you up to this morning? On this fine Sunday. Okay. So, just having all that stuff. I'm actually going to capture footage of this. Yeah, hang on. Wait, what? Okay, hang on one sec. Yeah, that's on. Okay, so all those pulls that we just did, if we go over to growth log, and then it'll be in number 2, I'm gonna guess. Yeah. So if we collect all of these. Okay, so having that Riku gave our character 50 more friggin' stat points. The Kairi, 50 magic defense. That's what we got. So they're tied into volume 2. So we got a good chunk of points just there. And we would have got some more stuff, I think, from volume 1 for doing the pulls as well. Yeah, so all the 2 stars we got, the very first time we get them, they reward you a good chunk of points. Then if you go into, like, equipping and enhancing them, so what was it? It was like Captain Hook, right? We just got one of them. So if we enhance the piece of... Well, okay, we can do it with these guys as well, because they're brand new. I think it's level 20 is the first benchmark. So if we, spend 3,000 of our little things here to enhance them to level 20. And we'll do Kairi at the same time, because why not? It doesn't cost you, a ton. But it seems to, like, almost exponentially increase. Alright, so we've spent those. So they've increased the stats of the actual statues themselves, but it's also tied into this. So yeah, level 20 and level 20. Yeah, we got a bunch of defense options just from leveling up that high. So there you go. So that seems to be the thing. It's like getting all the new pieces is great, but then you want to get them to level 20 at least to start claiming some of the bonuses. And those 3-star ones give you a shit ton of bonuses, but like the 1-stars give you barely any bonus at all, but they're just like super easy to get right in comparison. If I do a 2-star one, so like this 2-star, the very first Donald that we, maybe not him, because he's like guaranteed at the start. Let's say this Kairi. If we get her up to level 20, and God bless this menu letting you doing multiple increments at once, thank God. This Kairi should give us like less points, but still a few, I think, because she's like not a true gacha one. Yeah, 30. Like that's still a good chunk. That's still a pretty good chunk. for it's essentially not a free medal, but you can find those out in the wild. But yeah, like filling up your inventory, especially those 2 stars. Like the 1 stars are important, I guess, but the 2 stars and the 3 stars especially, that's how you really get strong, is by leveling those guys up. And obviously 20 is like the first benchmark, but you could go up to like 40, and then I think 50 are more further and further benchmarks to give you additional stats. But obviously the cost for those gets like exponentially higher. So you're better off having a wide variety of medals, which again, that's the gacha. That's why they want you to pull a bunch of, like, even if you get shitty stuff, it's good to at least have 1 copy of all this shit, just so you can like throw some of the piece enhancement points. I'm getting it, and let me know if I'm talking too fast. Well, you're going to take damage, Valkyrie. You're going to take some damage, especially if you're on auto mode. You're going to be taking damage. So yeah, you want to have defense, because Heartless are going to be pummeling you. What am I over? Good question, Sato. It's kind of hard to see. Like, you go in equipment sets, and the game lags. There you go. Wow. So my total power is at 10,000 now. It sure as shit wasn't there before. It was actually a lot lower before. Interesting. Okay. That should increase again slightly further. Multiples of the same piece. Yeah, so that goes towards, like, if I have 1 copy of... Okay, I can show you with Riku, right? Because I just got 2 Rikus. So the brand new Riku that we just got, he is at... You can see it's level 20 out of 41. So I have 1 copy of Kairi, so she starts at level 40. Basically, everything drops at level 40. But if you get dupes of it, the max level can be increased to level 41, and then another dupe, 42, all the way up to 50. So 50 is the cap for any particular medal. I'm just gonna call them medals. They're called pieces, but medals is a way better name. I can't get it there right now because obviously it costs, again, exponentially higher. These fragments here. But yeah, right now I could take him to 41, and he'll get like other bonuses as well, right? So he gets... It's so weird that it doesn't let me just do that. It doesn't let me just see the piece bonuses. Like, I don't know why. I kind of just look at them. It's really weird that you don't let me do that. Because there's no way like that I can tell of just... Show me my inventory right now. Show me the shit that I have. Like, if I go in here, I'm able to see it, like, better, which is really kind of doesn't make any sense. Alright. Where the hell is it? Plane greater than dimension. I agree. Kind of. Pulling like 10 of what? Well, it's actually it's 30. 30 seems to be the max. Demonica Plus. Accessories, you can currently you can spend coins and just pick them up and then put them in each slot. You can only have like 1 of each type. So if I had more Warriors badges, I couldn't put them in this slot as well. I could only... But you can buy a fuck ton of these and try them to like fuse them into each other. It's a lot, Gardeners. It's a lot. There is a ton of menus. Union Cross, I think, at this stage might have done it better. Because everything was like listed down the side, and you could just be like, alright, that's all that, that's all that, that's all that. Hey, Critic. Yeah, there you are. We were talking about you last stream. Because we were rating, we're going, I think that's Critic. I think that's Critic right now. He should be streaming. Critic, can you confirm for us here and now, what server are you in? Did you pick EU or did you pick NA? Play other Sims weird in this game doesn't tell the importance of leveling up. Yeah, I don't know that there is an importance. Like, maybe I'm wrong, but it hasn't seemed to give me any indicator that it is affecting my stats in any way, other than just being like a metric of how much I've played the game. You do chose an A. Okay, never mind. Damn. Alright, so we're out of this yet. I've yet to have it 100% confirmed to me that I can play with someone that picked EU. Are you in the UK, Critic? You can see, you don't have to tell us, but... Okay. Sonny, I'm assuming you picked EU. If I can tee up with you and we can do raids together, then we can raid with anybody. Doesn't matter which server we picked. Don't have that confirmed to us just yet, though. I'm keen to. Okay. Well, I'm keen to raid. If you guys are keen to raid, I'm keen to raid. So. Okay, Xeon's EU. Okay. I would like to try and match up with both of you guys if we can. I think that'd be sick. So I'm gonna click battles. I'm gonna click raid matching. It's interesting that it doesn't show you your regular raid tickets here. I think I should have one right now. Either way. I'm gonna try and just jump into one regardless, and then we'll try and get like paired up with you guys. Because I'm gonna be doing a few. I'm sure I'm gonna be doing a few. And I don't think I can. It's kind of, I think, too late for me to host any right now. I think it's doing what Pokemon Go does and like stopping you from having any after 10 o'clock or after 9 o'clock showing up in the wild. But yeah, if you guys have any more questions, like keep them coming because it's a lot. I do appreciate that it's a lot, and it's taken me like a few days now to kind of get like, okay, I think I understand everything that's going on and what they want us to do. Oh, there you go, beautiful. And you are definitely in the EU, Xeon. Wish I could see. Wish I could just click on your profile right now. But that's great. That means we can play with people from different places. That was frame 1 we found you. That's sick. And it's level 25. Right. How did I tried to host a raid and I could not get anyone to join me before the 30 seconds had elapsed. I don't know how to do that. So if anyone else does know, I'd be actually very, very, very keen to find out. Should I bring the new Riku? He's not like fully leveled up yet, but... Ooh, I should level him up some more, but whatever. We'll bring him in for now. Yep, there we go. Hey, Elise. Morning. I feel nice and comfy. How's it like on the battery? So the screen is like actively on right now, and it's going down while it's on charge. No! Fuck! It's a lot like a Command Deck Retro, yes, for sure. Dang it. Dang it. That's actually the first time that's happened. We've never actually had a crash like that before. Well, so not even a crash, but just like it's just dropped out. Dang. Hang on. I want to turn Wi-Fi off and just see what happens. Network error for you as well. Interesting. Hellfire, yeah, I want you guys to be able to jump in as soon as possible. Good to see you, by the way. Might have just been server-wide then. Maybe everyone has had a little hiccup. I almost want to bring in Kairi and just see like how effective having haste is. Because like if everyone just goes on like turbo mode. Yeah. So leveling Kairi up to 30, and I'll do the same for Riku, I think. But yeah, I think a good use of your points would be to go through and just like find all of these silver ones and just take them all to 20. So it wouldn't cost you a ton, but you'd get not stat boosts from the pieces themselves, but you'd get stat boosts from the journal afterwards. And again, you could go to 40 if you wanted to, but at that point I think like that would cut off your ability, like even going to 40 on one piece would cut off your ability drastically to go to 20. away. Now, mind you, it used to be like that for other games, like for Union Cross and stuff as well. I'm sure over time, once they want new players to come in and it's a year down the road, they're going to drop the requirements on this stuff quite a lot, would be my guess. But as it stands right now, they're giving you stuff to do. And they're not just going to let you achieve it all, you know, frame one, day one, without putting in some effort. There's a lot of Jesus Christ, look at them all. Alright, we're just going to... Fuck. Okay, we're just going to stop here for now, because I didn't realize how many I had. But we're going to see the difference we've already got. Okay, so right this very second, I have 10,095 total power, okay? So from just the guys I've leveled up so far, with, again, lots more to go, I'm just going to collect all my little rewards. Okay? That's for leveling up all these pieces, right? Okay, only a tiny little bit of rewards. What about these ones? Yeah, this is the stuff, yeah. So the 2-star ones seem to be in here, or mostly. Oh, those first 3 ones on Volume 0, they were the ones you get in the tutorial, in the prologue. So that's why they gave you such a shitty amount. Yeah, I had a feeling they were going to give you only a tiny amount. Okay, so a little bit more bonuses here. If we go into menu right now and equip, what we are? We were on 10,095 before. So I've gained a little bit of stats there. But yeah, that was just like... yeah. That's from just going around and leveling up the pieces that you already have. So yeah, there is some, I don't know. It's better off doing that, right? Like I spent, let's say, 1,000 of that resource per piece. And that gave me a shit ton of stat bonuses. You know, it gave me 300 total power, whatever that actually means. But if I'd spent, you know, that escalating, continuing ramping up of the resource on leveling up, you know, Mickey to 36, right? Because that would cost a ton. Just one would have cost me so much, and I would have gained a tiny incremental stat bonus on Mickey himself. But the character wouldn't have gained really anything from that. So, geolocation is, yeah, Demonica, 1 million trillion billion % important to this game. 100%. Yeah. People wanting this to be eventually ported to a console, they have to kind of pretty radically change the game itself, unfortunately. But yeah. Should we try and do a raid again? I'm keen to try a raid again. Boop. Ventura with the follow, thank you. Could work on Switch. Enemy games might be paced up to 20 for the free stat boost. Yeah, at least the 2-star ones. The 1-star ones, you do exactly what I just did, but you'd only get literally 1 stat boost at a time. That feels like it wouldn't really be worth the effort. Like I could have done all of what I just did for like 20 overall defense or something. Would have been kind of shit. But you do it eventually, right? Like it's free stat point sitting on the table. You would do it eventually. But I feel like you're better off. And eventually I'm going to run out, right? Eventually I'm going to run out of 2-star ones to level up. To level 20. So the answer is, okay, gotcha for more. But eventually I'm going to run out of all the ones in the game. And at that point you want to spend the resources on getting everything to 40. Yeah, I'm getting the logic a little bit now. We're gonna try to raid. I'm gonna see if we can pick up Xeon or Sunny. Willie with the follow as well. Okay, let's give it a whirl. Sorry for talking a lot there, but oh no shit, we got him. Let's go. Straight away, Sunny. What's going on, man? So he's got Mickey, Donald, he's got the new Sora, beautiful, and he's got a Kairi. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. And Sonny, you are in the EU, right? I need at some point, I really want to confirm that, like, yes, that people in the North American server can talk to people in the EU server. That's so cool, it just works that easily. That's great. I'm sure hardware-wise it could work anywhere. It's just like the gameplay portion being so heavily tied to walking around in real life is kind of what's going to stop that. Okay, if he's in the EU, then we're all talking. We can see each other. This is awesome. Let's not disconnect this time. Ooh. We out of sync? Is that what that means? Because every time I've ever seen it, whenever it loads back in, it's got the same percentage bars. Amadeus. I guess that's the next thing to check out, but I guess I'm sure it would be. Oh god, water mode's on. I keep forgetting. Ah! Okay, I can fly. Done big damage. Hey, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. I can't see shit. Oh, run away. Oh god. Chicken, no. Oh, hello. Same. Oh god. Okay, so we're down to the horn now. So he takes way more damage once the horn's actually being killed. Oh god. Ow, 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 ow. Risking it for no reason. Just to be an asshole. Oh, I have 8 HP left. Run. Get him, Sonny. Get him. Alright, it's dead. Whee! I did very badly then. I did really badly. Sonny's over there jumping. Hey buddy, what's going on? Let's go! There you go. Look at him, second place, not bad. Nicely done. Cool beans. Alright. So there we go. So we get... Oh no, okay, so I'm using a PS5 controller, which I turned on Bluetooth on my tablet. I literally just turned the Bluetooth pairing mode onto this, and they found each other instantly, and it just works natively. I have done nothing to set this controller up at all. It just works really easily natively with a PS5 controller. That's it. So yep, that's all I'm doing. And I recommend it. I think that's a really, really good option. Cool. Cool. My wired, as in my capture is currently wired, yeah. The lag didn't seem that bad. I mean, obviously it wasn't perfect, but it didn't seem that bad. The main thing is like the Heartless will start attacking before you can see the visual effects for it sometimes. Like on day one, I know I was like jumping on its back and trying to attack its little horn, but right now I'm on data. I'm on mobile data for the tablet itself. I don't know if I could be wired in internet wise through this tablet to anywhere. I don't think I have that option. Because movement... Correct. Yeah, movement is way, 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 way more important. Hey, that's Critic Perfect. There you go. Hello. Another thing that says you're on Twitch right now. And it's a level 15 one. Okay, so we're going to kill it in 5 seconds. I don't think that's true. What support options have you got, Sonny? Because yeah, if someone's got a heal, then I'll just chuck on haste and just see what happens. For the level 15 one, it's not going to matter anyway. We're going to kill it pretty quick. Okay, so everyone should be hasted for 36 seconds. Okay. Holy shit, we're already on its head. That's so funny. God damn. Hey, Devon, what's going on, man? Yeah, he died quick. Can't even touch this leaderboard. These guys are too strong. Too strong. Okay. So that's not us getting a Riku, that's just like the usage basically of these medals has gone up, so we get better passive abilities because we're using it more. These hands are rated E for everyone. Yeah, the KH1 colored HP bars are back. They absolutely are. I was saying on Twitter last night, but it feels a lot like an evolution of BBS's kind of like arena mode, Mirage Arena in a way. But that's definitely a common sentiment. I mean, it's like, it's got a level of like simplicity behind it, right? But I don't. It's interesting. It's better than Dark Row, and the raids are fine. Yeah, the raids are quite fine. Even though against Behemoth, you're not doing a whole lot apart from just deal as much damage as you possibly can. And try and avoid the lag for one, but avoid like the obvious moves that are going to come out. So Retro, people were saying that you can form a party with people in real life that are close to you, and then if you attack stuff on the main map, your party members will show up, but they'll be showing up as like NPCs, and they'll just spam their like MP attacks over and over and over and over again. But I think raids are currently the only way of doing multiplayer, yes. But I could be wrong. Much harder the higher, but yeah, right now Amadeus people seem to be handling the 25 one better than they were on day one, at least. On day one, we were getting our shit kicked in pretty consistently. A few seconds left. Who's joining? Is Sunny gonna be in? 1 second. But yeah, I don't know how strong that's going to be. Like, if it's level 35, that's going to be another massive jump. I would hope it's coming out this year, at least. Absolutely. I would really hope so. Okay, level 25. Here we go again. Everyone's spamming their Mickeys. Did I stun him? I think I was too far away. Everyone's got their Rikus popping. This is going to be the thing, right? It's like, if a new medal is really, really good at taking out the raid boss, like, this seems to be like when you give a shit. Literally just like raid bosses. Okay, I stunned him. Actually worked. Nice. We gotta dodge though, because it's coming back with a vengeance. That must be the new Aroga. That's that massive tornado that's forming there. It didn't retaliate the way that it did before. Interesting. Okay. Ow, damn it. Damn it. Okay, so I can't cast Kairi again, even though her effect's worn off. The way that, like, Mike is set up with his regen, you can launch him, like... Oh, I was out of the range of that, come on. My defense is way higher, though. Way higher. That's, I think, made a huge difference, because, like, all the stat boosts I've gained from the medals, like, that attack used to... This attack right here, it's only dealing 86 damage to me now. That was kicking the shit out of me before. Ooh, that one's... Physical defense is still a bit low, I guess, because that hurt a lot. Run away, run away. No! Oh, I was dodging! Fuck. Okay, well, I reckon they should still be able to do it, though. If I leave right now, I'll get nothing, but I should be able to stay in the lobby, and if these guys can take it down, which they should, they're really close, I'll still get rewards. Which is just like Union Cross was. Playing Monster Hunter now, but it's just not the same. Is it similar? Because I know Elise started Monster Hunter now, and I saw like a tiny little bit of that being played. There you go. So I was correct to stay in the lobby. Yeah, getting rid of that menu would be nice. I think you can, Sonia. There's like, there are... I don't know about Reflect. Revives will come eventually. There's no shot revives don't eventually come into the game. Absolutely, they've got to be. I don't think it's the original Team Fabled Fox. I don't think it's... Was it, what, Bit Group? Holy shit. Key, kicking ass. I'm doing really badly. God damn it. I'm still not getting any Rikus. Hey, Fo, how you going? Someone asked me about activity before. Just remembering this now. It's funny, it's not counting any of my steps. And I have taken steps, I swear. But it's not counting those for whatever reason. I can't wait for Anti-Aqua 2.0 and then just break the entire game in one medal. Can't wait. It's not counting your steps either. So, okay. Have you all synced up with, like, Google Fit? Because I know this from experience, like, Pokemon Go works with Google Fit. And you have to, like, take X amount of steps, then open Fit to register them. Yeah, okay, exactly. Hey, Key, well, that's you. You're in the lobby right now. Hello. Thank you for carrying me. Much appreciated. I'm assuming that's you. So I haven't done that because it's not my tablet, but I'm assuming that's how it's going to work. Because I do use that with Pokemon Go, and it does work on Pokemon Go. I am wondering because whenever you turn the game on, it's like sync with Google Fit, and I've been skipping it so far on this tablet. But if I say okay, then I open the app, if it's going to register the same data from this phone. Because I don't really want to getting sort of mixed up there. But if it would then give me rewards based on that. I don't really want to find out though. Anyway, so I don't know if Kairi was worth using there, but if we can kill the boss within 30 seconds, she probably is worth using. Or if we could time usages of it, like if when mine wears off, someone else could put theirs on. With a medal like Mike, it doesn't matter so much because the cooldown for Mike is the same as its effect. It lasts a minute, but then it recharges after a minute. So you can just fire it off again once it's been used, it's fine. But Kairi seems to take a little bit longer to recharge than her effect lasts. So you can't just keep spamming her whenever you have the opportunity to do so. And get that constant benefit. Alright, I'm gonna start another raid. I want to eventually find out if I can get a Riku just from joining randoms, but I'm thinking the answer is no. Yeah, I'm really hoping that whenever that maintenance rolls around, we're going to get the cutscene for Chapter 5. That'd be sick. What's really cool is like 2-in-1 Dark Riku through random. That's nuts. That's really crazy because I've not got a single. I've yet to get a single Riku from random. We've done a few raids at this point, but I've also been shit. So I've been down the list. Maybe that's why I'm not getting rewards. That could be why. Heather, I'm doing well. I'm doing good. Having a good time. Been hanging out, playing Missing Link. That's having fun. I don't think I've ever been, like, first on the list. Maybe that's why. Him kind of ass. Hey, here's Cup. And Key. Hello, guys. Hello, both of you in the lobby right now. Are Rina and Anga, or Yod in the lobby, in chat right now? You had a streak where you were first and second. I'm thinking that might be contributing. Hey, Cup. There you are, and there you are again.
Stun it, will ya?
But Rena, is Rena in here? Very soon. Hopefully soon you'll be able to. So right now, I guess it's like, there's only, what, a couple thousand people playing the game. So yeah, and especially because some of you in the lobby are in chat right now, that's why we're able to find each other so easily. Once the entire world has access, it's probably not going to be this easy to find people specifically. Like, sorry, to find specific people. How do you get the blue hat? But it's got a new hat. Oh, level 15 again? It's over. Oops, wrong way, kid. This poor guy. This poor guy. Damn it. This poor guy. Jesus. Yeah, it's really funny. Are they from... They're from Line initially? But I know they're definitely the Union Cross ones. Damn it, kid. What have you got? How are you always... I'm hitting the boss. How am I so far down? What the fuck? There's no friends list that I could see, Retro. No, not that I could see. There you go. Some more attack points. Nice, nice, nice. Very cool, very cool. It's the green hair. Key's been data mining the pieces. Oh, there you go. That must be it. Well, it kind of seems like maybe Mickey is one of the plays then. If it's going to be like a... That's so funny, Sonny. Because you've got, like, your Mickey is glowing as well, right? Your 3-star Mickey. Yeah, I'm going in and, like, using my supportive moves first, but I guess that's not the actual play. If you want to be on the leaderboard, that's not the play. They seem to have, like, one additional benefit on the medal, Omni. And it could be, like, you know, like, regen timer or something, but... It's really funny that Pokemon Go just destroyed their own avatar system, like right before this. Because pre that update, I could have said, yeah, the Pokemon Go avatars look better. But now I'm like, these actually look pretty good. Like, now that those abominations exist in the world, it's like, oh yeah, these aren't too bad. The point of linking the volume 1, so it seems to control what kind of Heartless spawn. And right now, what kind of treasure chests you can find out in the world, and maybe not that one, but and like what materials those Heartless will drop, which is currently based on like which Keyblade you can level up. So that's the reason, Surfy Bird. Yeah, everyone's dealing like throwing out their Mickeys and dealing a few thousand damage per hit. I'm very dumb for not doing that. What am I doing? I'm taking shit tons of damage is what I'm doing. Using Riku's Ass Arcanum. Ow, ow, ow. I'm definitely gonna die. That's throwing me down to the horn now. This poor behemoth, man. Look at that. I'm fucked. Every time I charge, oh, I'm dead. Yep. Ah. But the more Keyblades added, like, have different movesets because the default striking. They will. Yeah, Retro, they definitely will. They definitely will. I think that's going to be the point. It's like they're going to add in ones that it might be like a mix of both. They might have like slow heavy strikes. They might have like really quick, maybe weaker strikes. I don't know. But so I didn't get footage of the original Starlight, and if it's just like effectively a reskin of the red Keyblade, or if it has its own like unique moveset. Family Guy death throws. Oh my god, 58,000. Okay. I think we've discovered the reason why I'm not getting any good rewards, you guys. Add a characters of the Kingdom Key and get Sora moveset. I think surely towards the end of the plot, we're gonna get like our original Starlight. It's gonna be back non-rusty, and it's gonna have like, you know, when you would like tap through and it would do like the regular animations in Union Cross. If you didn't use a medal in the medal slots and you just tapped, I reckon that's like end game content, right? They give us like original Starlight back again, and its animation set is, they gotta do it. They gotta do it. Starlight's already in the game. They've taken it away from us for now, but like it's gonna be sick once we get our hands back on it. You heard it here first. Okay, I'm sorry, Kairi. It might be time to join the crowd. Oh, I want to get that Sora though. Hang on, we're going back to the well, guys. We're going back. I'm not playing on an emulator. Chimera right now, I don't think you can play on an emulator. There you go. Thank you, Elise. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she lovely, guys? Garlic Man should put a ring on a finger like that, you know. Okay, we're going over here. Okay, I should have one of these tickets left, and we can potentially earn some more. Let's do this one first, because no guarantees there. Alright, ready to get my...
Kairi.
Do we get anything gold? Nope, damn it. Shit! Okay, you can see the difference here, right? So, anything that says peace bonus, it's unlocked the next level. Like, they're all dupes no matter... Oh, except for Daisy. They're all dupes no matter what. But this is a dupe that didn't get me anything. It just gave me, like, more points towards the next peace bonus. So that's the difference on the screen right now. This one, like, these guys all... There was a benefit was gained for this particular piece by getting this dupe right now. These guys, they also got dupes, and they're contributing towards the next level, which will eventually get me one. Again, like right now I need one more dupe of Woody to get the next piece bonus for him. Right now there doesn't seem to be any kind of pity system, Retro. Like you can't do 10 pulls on this banner to get. How fucked is the free-to-play economy? I think if you played a lot and were able to go out and just like get some silver pieces from just walking around, you'd be okay. But you're, compared to like how many you get just from a 3,000 jewel pull, you're a little bit far behind, unfortunately. It's just different though, because like your the stat bonuses are kind of the most important thing. And for that you need like a variety of pieces. You don't just need like the one good one. Like having one good one is not going to suddenly make you OP. You need that breadth. Like it's really based around like do lots of pulls, do lots. Hey, we got Winnie the Pooh finally. Do lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of pulls, and then level those pieces up to like level 20 or then beyond. Look at the horse. Was it Maximus? Yeah. Fucking Riku again. Oh, this bastard. I hate him. Oh well. We didn't get our Sora. Yeah, Amadeus. Almost certainly. Yeah. Absolutely. Praise a screen nuke. He should be. You're right. So he's gonna beat the content. I think that's gonna be the difference come era, yeah. Hey Seb, what's going on? My brief freedom from gacha is over. Pink sauce with the follow, thank you. But we're back. We're back in ways never before thought possible. So just from doing that, what are we gonna get? Yeah, a bunch more bullshit. Yeah, so we got 60 more HP. More defense, more magic offense, which is good. Oh, and that's Sora. Okay, Retro. So, yeah, it seems to be really, 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 really heavily weighted towards, like, driving or commuting. If you go for a walk, you'll get a lot. You'll get a good amount. If you go for a drive, you'll get a shit ton. And that seems to be like, I could see them thinking in their mind, okay, commute to work, commute back from work, and then you can play, I guess, if you want to, but like the resources you built up just from those 2 commutes should be enough that you could like, I can go walk over here and I can do a raid if I want to with all this free AP like that I've got. Because AP is what you spend to like manually walk yourself around in the overworld. Like if I want to go over there and register for that raid right now, I can go in here, so go into GPS mode, and I can wander over here, you know, in real life, and I can interact with this little thing. Oh, I've already interacted with it once today. That's why, with both of these things. So I can't interact with them anymore. If I go over here. There's gonna be more raids around somewhere. But like, if I want to try and pick up this little Zeus piece, right? I can walk over to this little Zeus piece, and I can spend 800 AP to like challenge a battle for the right to win that piece, which it's a very that's a very easy battle. I should win it, no problem. So if you want to like, or if I want to like recover my HP and MP, I can click on one of these little posts over here, and it'll cost me a little bit, but I'll get some back. Okay, I haven't interacted with this post today, so maybe it'll let me interact with it. Yeah, okay. I can register a raid at this post. So what registering raids seems to do is like, if a raid shows up at any point in the next 24 hours, you can freely, once you've registered it, fight it whenever, which is really cool. Like, so again, I gave this tablet to my dad. He went for a 3-hour drive, and I can see this massive list of raids that he's registered from like all across the map. And if a raid, so some have already had raids showing up in the last few hours, and they're off the list now because the raids come and gone. But I can walk up to any of those raids, and if a raid does show up there, I can fight it for free. I can walk over there and then fight it for free because it's already been registered, even if it hadn't spawned. That's such a smart system, And it's way better than what goddamn Pokemon Go has, where it's like you must be here at this right place and right time when the thing spawns. People that can't walk around are at a disadvantage. I mean, yes, but like, 'cause I'm trying to consider like, I've got family that are kind of like in wheelchairs. It's like, okay, if they're going out for, if they're going out for the day, if they're going out to the shops or whatever, if it's sitting there in the background, like, if you are completely confined to your home, yes, okay, it is definitely weighted against you. Absolutely, definitely can. There's no way of defending that. Yes, but again, just some level of like, go for a drive, like it, what is this guy? You're not a recovery post. Kaiser, yeah, it is a kind of closed beta test. That is correct. Vara and Kaiser with the follows. Thanks, guys. Yeah, that's the yeah. You could. The app that I'm thinking of that like you can use for Pokemon Go that lets you like, it pretends taking steps, pretends you've taken steps. How do I fight that one guy? I just want to fight the area boss. But it's not letting me fight the area boss. Come on. Go away, everyone else. Oh, there's like a shadow right on top of it. Maybe that's why. No. What are you interacting with? What? Far out. Who have you targeted? You targeted that little shadow on the ground there. If I clear him out, can I fight the guy I actually want to fight? Yes, okay, thank you, Christ. Maybe you have to kill like X amount of these guys before rare enemy ones will start showing up. Because it's tracking how many I have killed. I feel like once I get to level 20 or something. 10, 20 maybe. Anyway. But yeah, raids in particular, it rewards you for having already gone to one in a day. And it'll kind of let you walk yourself back there for free. You could teleport back there for a cost, but you could walk yourself back there for free and then participate in a raid for free. Kind of free. It's really weird. You have to spend a raid ticket, kind of like you did with the raid passes in Pokemon Go, if you want to host your own raid. But if you just want to like participate in one, you can do that for free. It's a little bit strange. All right, let's try and do some of the like quote unquote difficult content, the hard mode content that was released recently. Because that should give us some more tickets to do some more gacha pulls with. So slow to miss. I'm curious about that as well. My guess is that it would be actually like, my guess is that it would be better. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Okay, we can do more. Yeah, let's go. Free gacha, baby. Did the survey, but how did I get picked? I was one of the lucky few that got picked. There was 1,000 people that were just lucky enough to get drawn. Like when we applied months ago, and I was just one of the lucky people that got picked, I guess. I would have been right pissed off if I didn't. But yeah, there was no one reached out to me and said, "Oh, here you go, have a code." Well, we loved all the work you did on the Union Cross Fando, pal. Here you go. No, wasn't that. I just got lucky enough that I was chosen. Okay, so there's 8 of these guys to kill. So the other day we struggled, but we got there eventually. Will it be as much of a struggle today? Mind you, I'm using my charge attacks from the jump this time. I think they're way, 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 way more worth it. Missed. I'm using a, PS5 controller right now. Easily paired via Bluetooth. And I changed the default positioning. Like, you can really, really easily change the default positioning of all your little guys. So I put them down in the bottom left corner there as if they were, like, on a PS4 menu. The PS4 button configuration. Any PlayStation system, I guess, not PS4. Specifically. So adamant on believing it's not on mobile. Is that what's happening? Okay. 2.5 minutes there, but that was way better than last time. I mean, I took a photo of it and put it on Twitter the other day of like how I was planning on streaming this thing. If you'd like to look there instead. Okay, we'll get 36,000 by doing this one. Yeah, why not? So if I like tap, there's actually like 2 mouses happening right now, but yeah, there's my actual mouse you can see sometimes, and another mouse as well, which is like the tablet's inbuilt kind of one. Gay? Is that what you just said? Is that what you just said, little avatar? Don't know if I like that. These ones have like way higher magic defense. But yeah, a bit less physical defense. Interesting. It's interesting because they reward points for the reward level up materials for the magic keyblade. Interesting. This game isn't getting... I mean, it's literally very extremely early days right now. In fact, the days haven't even begun yet. It's still in the beta, so... I wouldn't be surprised if there was eventually a pity system, but like, the way they're doing those tickets right now, the tickets seem to be like the main draw, so to speak. Sorry, I'm trying to focus and do this at the same time, and I'm terrible, as we all know. Like, if the tickets gave you one guaranteed one from the banner, then I feel like they're just better off selling tickets. Like, maybe if you do, I don't know. I know, I did it, hey? You heard me. What do I have a chat delay? Do I? I don't think I do. Do I? Had a PC's miss. Oh, did it? Yeah, it kind of did, right? Where it was like, if you do 10 draws on that 10H banner, you'd eventually be guaranteed to get her. If you didn't have her already. Okay, but so the main content is quest 31 and beyond. So we actually want to go and attempt that. My displays delay but not reaction to chat. Yeah, I'm seeing it as quickly as it's happening. The cam that hides the chat. Oh. Yeah, right. There's more underneath. Okay, I mean I can... Goodbye. How's that? I moved the setup around so because the aspect ratio was different. Ah, is that? Now that should be live. It should be basically instant, that one. I'm gonna type in the word here. Here. I'm gonna press enter in 3, 2, 1. Boop. Okay. Did that appear basically instantly? Could be delay on Raystream itself. Of course, it's not going to come through on Raystream now. That's so funny. Well, we broke it. And, alright, I'm going to reload the page. You watch, I've just killed it now. He's right. I guess he's right, actually. We've unironically killed Raystream. That's so funny. Yeah, it's not working. This is why we don't touch things. Because even though logically it has no reason to have stopped working, it has stopped working. Error. Well. Never seen that one before.
They put bugs in him.
They did indeed put bugs in him. Thank you. I'm so glad I added that in. On the Raystream website, edit destinations. Yeah, you can see Twitch now. If I reload again. Well, chat's dead. I guess I'll pop out chat on Twitch then. Fine. Alright, we'll edit this one and we'll make you... What? No. What? Doesn't make any sense.
Gang.
It's another one. Oh, Lord.
Gang.
Thank you, everyone. There it is. Gotcha. We found it. Alright, it's back, but now it's all small and crap.
Gang.
To pop out the Twitch one instead. Hope you guys are happy. Hope you're happy with what you've done.
Gang.
That took way too long. Alright, that is the most current thing. Christ alive. Yeah. Live. Instant. Christ. Fuck. And Raystream just came back in. You're shitting me. What? It just reconnected all of us. I'm getting played. What is happening? Restream just reconnected right that very second. What's happening right now? Fuck. Not too late. You had your chance. Good lord. Good lord. This is a bit. Someone's doing a bit. It's very funny, but how are you doing these things? Alright, forget all this. Forget all this silliness. Okay, I would like to level up my Keyblade if I can. I can, cool. And go to 30 actually, beautiful, okay. Ooh, do we level up and change appearance? Probably not. No. Cool. We're still +2. Nice. Alright. So there's about 20 more challenging quests for us to do, and then I think tomorrow there's going to be like difficult raid bosses as well. So let's get our asses kicked, eh? Riku, Peter Pan, Michael Mouse. Alright, let's do it. So I'm not bringing any heals in with me. Hopefully we won't need them. He moved really slowly then. How? It's better to have the Riku than the Kairi, I guess. Like, one copy of Kairi is nice, but I don't know, like, if having the dupes are going to mean anything at all. You're on 38. Send your tab on the drive. Do you activate? Oh, no, I didn't even activate the bells. No, that was just going for a drive. I didn't activate the bells. I didn't activate, like, restore MP and stuff with items. I didn't do any of that, and I should have. Please, right now, you can just skip the pieces you're missing. Well, yeah, I mean, I figure eventually, like, if you want to... It's going to be, like, once you've stat capped, like, you've got all the regular pieces, right? Then the only way to improve is going to be, like, going upwards. You're right. YBOA people should have got in for the test. You're making a lot of sense. You're making more and more sense the more you keep talking. It's really... It's okay. He might be arguing in a little bit of bad faith right now. But it's okay. He's having fun. As long as he's having fun, that's okay. Ooh, 3 enemies. He's a Peace Hunter B. Peace Hunter C. A one-winged Peace Hunter C? Yeah? Alright, that's Hades in the... Yep, there they come. So they're just waiting for their Hades to recharge, basically? How? Get stunned, idiot. Oh, fuck! Ah, they all... I think you can probably go through them. Alright, yeah, you're done. For level 30... Yeah, what's that? Yeah, he's gone. Goodbye! So, like, the equipment itself is what's at level 30? Like, I'm only at level... wait, hang on. I'm only at level like 17 or something, the actual character itself. Alright, oh, he's gone now.
They put bugs in him.
They did. No, just I forgot your mod on this as well.
Gang.
Indeed. Getting the Keyblade to level 30 was pretty quick. Like, it didn't seem to take... Like... Well, maybe like 25 is pretty quick. And then from that point onwards, it was a little bit slower. But... Ooh. Well, pixely and shitty. So, like, the tablet... I guess if the visual consistency, like, changes from your guys' point of view at all... The tablet never does. It's just like the actual capture between... Ow. Between this point and that point. Ow. Oh god. Should probably bring in some level of a heal then, because I can't really dodge those Hades blasts too well. Stop it. Like, I want to roll through them, but there's a little bit of a delay on, like, once you fight off that big attack. I'm really rewarded for just doing this, though, like, sitting in the back and just yeeting 300% charges at this guy seems to be... He must be getting close to Hades, though. Oh, more? Oh god. Oh god! Hello. Yeah, they're gonna kill me. A few more of those and I'm done. But yeah, I just probably leave behind Peter Pan or Mickey maybe, and I bring in a heal and I'll be fine. Here comes Hades. Oh, you can't dodge roll. It's hitting them both at least, that's nice. Roll, you fuck. God, yeah, you can't do much after you fire off that charge attack. Like, I can roll through them. I still took damage though. He could heal them both just then. Interesting. Yeah, I'm dead. That's fine. I'll go back in and I'll, like, get some stat bonuses and I'll just bring a heal with me. Then I'll be fine. You just have to bring a heal with you. But there's no, like, items you can bring and everything. Hey, what's going on, friend? When did that happen? to take some steps. Okay. Oh, here it is. Finally, we can see it. Okay. I can remember where all these things are, because I want to see these things sometimes. And it's weird that they're listed, like, here. There should be, like, a separate thing that lists out all of these things. Like, the pieces obtained should be somewhere else apart from just in this journal. Hey, Prince Disney Water 34. What's going on? Can armor through them with Goofy's dash as well. Ooh, okay. Cool. I'll take 3 stat points. Not going to complain. But I was going to get back in here again and start leveling shit up to level 20 again. What do we get up to? Of course. A good friend, Pumbaa. Alright. Maybe do this on the tablet, might be easier. Tap, 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 tap. Okay, so I'm doing this because the journal itself gives you stat bonuses for like leveling some pieces up to level 20. So the silver ones give you a good amount of bonuses for like very little relative like fragment cost. So like, okay, it cost me for just a regular silver piece, 1200 of these piece fragments to get these guys up to level 20. So they themselves, yes, the pieces themselves are getting stat bonuses, but that's not really important at all. They're not being used in my setup, so the stat bonuses they're getting right now mean nothing. It's the stat bonuses that the journal are going to give me for getting these guys to level 20. That's like what I'm actually trying to get here. And again, if I ever find myself at a surplus of piece fragments sometime in the future, then I would work on getting these guys to level 40. That's, I think, the next, break, the next time. And this one's cost me 2,000. Maybe they'll give me a bigger reward. There might be, like, different categories of medals that I'm not, pieces that I'm not aware of yet. Mike Wazowski. Motherfucking Mike Wazowski. Or Pencil steaming himself. Winnie the Pooh. Okay. This is a 2-star one. A 2-star one. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So I'm going to do this one still. But I'm not going to do these ones. They don't really seem worth it. I'll show you in a second. We'll do one and we'll just show you how like much it's not actually worth doing those ones right now. Learning so the rest of you don't have to. Yeah, well, it's. I'd rather make mistakes now on the save file that's going to be deleted in a few days anyway. Alright. Actually, I'm going to record this one more time just to show. Just to have footage of it. Alright. So if I go through and I claim all the stuff. So Milan must be on that volume 0. But then these guys are on volume 1. So whatever I get here. So Sully, Mike, all these guys. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I've gotten a ton of magical defense. That's going to help a lot with Hades. The blast I'm taking from Hades. Plus a bunch of other nice stats. And then from volume 2, a bunch more stuff. Great. So we're now offensively and defensively a lot stronger. And all we did. Rainer, it's different from what you're thinking. It's different from how Union Cross was. It seems like you have one piece. Not the one piece. But you have one piece. Wait, let me show you. Like, you never get duplicates of them. If you get a duplicate, it's like fused into itself. Oh, thank you, sir. Very kind of you. Going past the 1.5-year barrier. So like this, okay. This Kairi I've only got one copy of her, no dupes, right? This Riku, you can tell I have 2 dupes because he's at level 41. So 40 is where they all drop out at the start. They drop at 40 at the start, and then I've got 2 dupes on Riku, so it's now 41. I must have 3 dupes of this Riku because he's 42. But it will eventually get harder and harder. Like, it'll take more dupes to level him up. It's going to take 30 dupes to get him to be like max level 50. Minute 11 with the follow, thank you. In addition to subs. 19-month resub, thank you. To both of you. Okay, so we'll just, for sake of argument, we'll take one of these guys to take one of the bronze ones. Beast staring you dead in the face right there. Okay, it doesn't cost that much, but the benefit you get is like minuscule, so I don't think it's really worth doing these, like rushing out to do these at the very least. Okay, so I should get just 1 HP, literally 1 single HP for doing that for Beast. So I could do that for every single bronze piece I have, right? And I'd get some benefits from it. But I'm not in a rush. Like, let's see, what, 1, 2... What, 9, 16, 23, 30, roughly, let's say 40, 50 pieces. I could do that for all those guys, and I'd get a combined benefit of 50 stat points. So it's not nothing. It's not nothing, but compare that to, like, these guys, where I spent the same amount of points on 2 of these guys, and I got about 50 as well. No, so if I leveled this mini up, the stat bonuses only apply, like these stat bonuses on the side here, apply if she's in my actual party. If she's as part of my setup. But the ones I get from the journal, they apply to the character itself. So I'm not saying it's worthless. Like, it is, if you got nothing else to do, it costs almost nothing. You may as well go through and do these ones. It's free stat points sitting on the ground. It's just not going to make as big of a difference. But they're free points. You may as well take them. I'm sure eventually there'll be 4 and 5 stars. You can almost guarantee it, yeah. But I'm sure, like, every single time they add in new content, it'll be like, oh, here you go, here's a brand new batch of, like, 2 stars and 1 stars and shit as well. So, like, whenever a new content batch is rolled out, you equip the new volume, your world will basically change, and it'll still be worth going out and getting new stuff. Yeah. There's a lot of characters already represented right now, though, which is interesting. But yeah. Again, it is worth doing. It's just like, I'm not rushing to do it right this very second, because, you know, if I've already got 1,000 HP, 3 more HP, it's not nothing, but it's not like, you know, well, it could be enough. It could be enough to change, you know, to make the difference in a battle. And I will go through and do it. I'll just probably do it off camera, because it's like, not the most engaging content, me sitting here leveling shit up anyway. Also true, it's all going to go away in a few days. I don't know if I've got most. I would have a lot. I don't know that I have most. I mean, this is what I have so far, you know? But like, if I look on my world map right now, there's probably some new ones around me. Like even the bronze ones that I haven't got yet. Spend jewels and great storage did stuck, yes. And from what I can tell, I don't see that being an option right now. Oh, look at that. Patuka's generously handed out a gift sub as well. It's very nice. Current meta piece in the closed beta at the moment. Anything that can do AoE magic seems to be very, very good right now. Because the behemoth has like 5 pieces of himself that you want to kill. And you're rewarded at the end by the amount of damage that you deal in total, not the amount of damage you deal to the final important piece that must be killed, the amount of damage you do in general. So the Mickey's very good, but it's very good once, right? So I do wonder if it's worth, especially but like when you can cast it and you can hit all 5 pieces before they die. Like it's very good to launch it at the very, very start, but then you're kind of down to only 3 pieces for the rest of the battle. Yeah, I'll show you. Let's do a raid. Why not? No, that's great. Yeah. These outfits, hell yeah. Yep, that's great. Mickey's basically Mega Flood. Correct. Yeah, that's a pretty good way of putting it. Just with a 7-minute cooldown instead of like a 1 minute or whatever. But it's very, very good. Like if you're going for a drive, you would set the enemy levels to be exactly whatever Mickey could kill in that one hit. But I don't have any setup at all with me. It's pull over 15 one. Oh, I didn't get hit by that. Who did that? You're so nuts. I forgot I had that voice for demon now. I was like, what is that? I had completely forgotten I put that one in there. I don't even know if I even told anyone about that. Hey, I'm on the board for once. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Okay, we still get no Rikus out of that. Thank you for the bits. You're very, very, very sweet. That one was very loud. I've not synced those up correctly. Oh my gosh. It's it's just funny the like different levels of. I was like when I first jumped into this, I was thinking like, oh, you know, attacking these heartless in the map, that's going to be like so important to the game, and like it is, but kind of only really for like gaining AP and then the Keyblade upgrade material. And you're not really going to be doing a ton of that in a given. Like you are and you aren't at the same time. Quest 40, look at you go. Hell yeah. Hey, Lado, thank you for gifting yourself the Sunny. It's really nice of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sunny's been on that grind as well. Dinner for... I was gonna say, when you said you were making dinner, I was like, what time is it? Doesn't sound like dinner time to me. But I am also absolutely not one to judge, because well, it's only midnight for me, and I've barely begun stream. It's definitely not been 2 hours. No, that's gotta be wrong. It's because these almost become like... You could almost think of these encounters as like free hourly ones. You can come back to this menu and do these like once, burn up all like your MP if you want to do it like completely for free, or like throw out some ethers and whatever else. Like, sure, go for it. Use the hut that heals you for free every hour, and then just like jump back in and keep doing raids if you wanted to. Yeah, it's interesting. Like there's kind of like multiple loops happening at the same time in this game. Like, it's really interesting. Like, you always want to be coming back here, because it's going to take you a long time to get your Keyblade to whatever the max level is going to be. That's what a 2-in-1. That's very clever. That's very clever, Lido. Base combo looks like Sora's KH2 Trinity. Could be. Could be a little bit of that in there. I haven't had to ban anyone in a long time. That guy was something special. Just thinking about that now. It's like, I've been very lucky. Joel, I am quite possibly the whitest guy in the world. I am the wrong person to be asking. I'm here playing the Kingdom Hearts mobile game right now, okay? You might not be asking the wrong guy. The rooster from Looney Tunes, Foghorn Leghorn. Should we get that prediction going in chat and just have it going for like a month? And I would be not informed at all. I wouldn't even know how to tell who wins. Super Strike to beat him into the ban. He did, yeah. He got the last laugh in the end though, because he broke Restream. And then it's back exactly perfectly fine right now. Yeah, Restream just broke when I went to resize it. As you do. As it does. As it's never ever done before. Oh, that's a good way of putting it. Yeah, so you come in here, and now I've got the hut. I can use the hut for free, why not? Everything's back to normal. The sun is back on its 1 hour cooldown. Come in here, attack everything again. And then... yeah. Then I could just jump back into raids, or I could jump back into something else. Do we know why they were heartless in Dark Road yet? From a lore point of view, not yet. It has auto battle. Yes, it does. I can talk about that in a second again. The logical answer would be, is it some form of the Book of Prophecies being silly again? Maybe. Whatever it is, I'm sure the answer is going to be the same answer as Dark Road, which we haven't got the answer for Dark Road yet either. But whatever it's doing, I feel like it's probably similar. Okay, I mean, the answer right now is that they're appearing from the astral dimension, but, like, we don't know why they're able to do that at this stage. Ultimate. Yeah, no, you don't want auto battle when you're actually this difficult content. You don't want it there. Thank you, everyone. A little hype train. I mean, it's a hype train emote of some little anime person eating a bunch of stuff. Nice. I didn't do nothing. I did nothing at all. That's all you guys doing that. Yes, the auto battle, it's really actually works very, very well. And I think they almost like want you to be using this thing while you're commuting around for whatever reason. Because it's really benefiting you if you go for a drive. It'll work pretty well if you're going for a walk, like you get a bit of stuff. But it's more based on the distance that you travel from point to point. Like, that's way more important. Random law whenever. No, I mean, they're setting it up for quite... Like, they set it up in Dark Road, and they're like, hey, this is weird. I mean, like, the actual answer is, well, they don't want to have to redesign a bunch of new enemies that fit in with the lore. It's like, okay, we've already got all these Heartless designs, especially because it's already Union Cross. We've already got all these Heartless designs we've already made. Let's use them. But now we need a lore reason why they exist, because we've already set up in the lore that they shouldn't exist for another 100 years. So we'll come up with a reason. But let's just use these designs. And nothing's changed in that regard. Like, they're gonna, whatever the reason's gonna be, it's gonna be a very similar reason that's gonna work for Dark Road and for Missing Link. Fight our zombified. Well, we kind of do. We just can't fight them every single day. But we do fight zombified characters from Union Cross. We fight a bunch of Dark Links. But we're not going to fight every single enemy with Dark Links. People really love to shit on the lore of Kingdom Hearts, and it's like, it's really not. It's pretty consistent with itself. There's like a couple times earlier on where it's like, yeah, okay. But by and large, it's not really that bad. Will this force enemies to respawn? Link him with a different one. When nobody starts showing up. Maybe. It could be like events where we fight nobodies. That'd be fun. I mean, all these enemies already exist in Unreal, right? Like, any enemy that existed in Kingdom Hearts 3 should be a piece of cake to just plop straight into this game. Unheartless. Heartensed. This is not in the US. No. Mockingjay. By the way, welcome in Serum Shadow. Welcome in Mockingjay. I'm in Australia right now. The beta is out in Australia and the UK. And by out, I mean it was given to 1,000 people per region. Hey, Keynote, how you going? Everyone's waking up right now. What's going on? Hello, everyone. Good to see you. Hydrate, we can do that. I've been attacked with water gun. Oh, no. Let's do a raid. There was a beta that was, well, that let 1,000 people get access, on iPhone and 1,000 from Android, and then double those numbers for Japan as well. So I reckon about 4,000 people probably got in total. We're just testing it for a week. That's it. That's it. Yeah, it's what, 8:42 on the West Coast. Ah. Hey, it's Leon again. Hello. Whoa. Can we not? Trying to fight a behemoth here. Stupid Samsung updates. Android updates. I thought the game had like horribly crashed for a minute there, but no. Sorry, I missed what Keynote said. Killing your missing link itch by binging these streams. Fair. Fair. Just realized it's go battle day and I have 15 minutes to do 10 battles. Ruh-roh. I should just enter a battle, shouldn't I? And then just put it with like level 1 guys and let myself be defeated easily. Yeah, let's do that. Am I going again, implying that I ever left? Yes, I'll be free to play. I don't particularly want to spend money on mobile games. It's Mickey Palooza. Get everyone going nuts. Dodge, you asshole. Oh, I'm taking big damage. What? One hit? I had like 500 HP left. It must have clipped me with like, because everyone was so focused around the head. Must have clipped me with a bunch of stuff altogether. Did you go Battle League stuff and finally beat level 43 missions? Let's go. Hell yeah, Keno. I think my level 50 missions I gotta catch. I gotta do a bunch more Go Battle missions. That's right, I'll come back to life in a sec. Because these guys are definitely gonna beat it. I know this for sure. This one's Kabalion is kicking the shit out of my little, out of my shiny Bidoof right now. Come on, you guys, beat it. Yeah, they were close before. Only had a couple of HP bars left. So many are dead. This is one guy. I know, the one guy in blue. That's all that's left. We might actually lose this. We're so close to beating it, but we might lose. You got this, buddy. Yeah, he did it. Nice. Well done. Hell yeah, dude. Well done. Take a vow. Take a friggin' vow. Here's the last one left. Everyone else is dead. Look at them all. Come on, the corner over there. We can still emote when we're dead? Hang on, wait. This should be. Yeah, I'm sure eventually Keynote they'll put it in. I'm sure. Damn. Imagine that I lost again. How could this be possible? I'm trash. I might be garbage. Get flung back to this menu, do some like auto battles for a minute. There's a little bit of a loop, going on. Alright. Much stronger all of a sudden. That wasn't one-shotting people before. Cool. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Not gonna complain. Beta testers get a cool trinket or something in the final. I just don't know how you link the accounts. I mean, like, I know for, like, us, it's linked to our Google accounts that we got the email sent to, but I don't know if that's how it's gonna, like... I mean, I guess a lot of people would use the same one, but... Anyway. So how close am I to leveling up that Keyblade again? LeMayo. Someone else is trying to stall out as well. Ha, you fool. See, most people would go to the very, like, use their absolute weakest guys if they wanted to stall. But I use, like, level 200 CP instead of level 10. So if anyone else is, I can counter stall them. And I can still get the win. Yes! Take that. Might be a genius. A cosmetic for being a beta. Like, something for being a beta tester would be sick. What about, like, his permanent hat that just says beta on it? That'd be kind of nice, right? And everyone would know it's because you're a beta tester. Right? I can never be bothered. Like, as soon as a new season starts, I'm like, oh, I'll get in ahead this time. Here, no, and I never do. I just never ever do. Jesus, 230k materials right now. Good golly. Hey, Magneton versus Magnezone. No, Magnemite versus Magnezone. Hell yeah. Yeah, just a shirt that just says beta on it. Yeah, that'd be sick. Alright, how close are we to doing more Gamba? Ooh, I need another 1,000. Rough. But, we were gonna do... I got a little bit distracted there. We were gonna do the, more of these quests. We were just gonna equip a healing medal this time. No, it's not those ones. It's challenge volume 1, 30. The answer might be getting rid of Mickey, as silly as that sounds. I know it does a lot of damage, but it does a lot of damage once. I feel like having a more permanent cure makes a lot more sense. Because you can't ever really reuse it. And yet bringing Kairi doesn't make any sense. You know what I do like, though? I like the stun is cool, but I kind of like this guy. He's kind of the guy. This is maybe a bit useless, though. So maybe I bring in that instead. Is my total power gone down solo? What the hell? If I, like, optimize... No, never mind. Do you guys have that? Like, sometimes the numbers are really, really misrepresented. Like, I was at, like, 10,000 power early on something. I've got 9 more minutes, and I'm at... Oh, yeah, cool. I've done my battles. Sick. Sick. Get a power up Pokemon 10 times. Yep, sure. Is this music nice, though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jesus, 12k. Yeah, I think it's because, like, my total power is like nearly 12k now. Like, it doesn't make any sense. They're like definitely 2 different ratings. We did it, you guys. We did it. Alright. I got my elite battle TM that I never use to go onto the pile with all the rest of the ones that I never use. Hell yeah. Alright. Okay, I got a Mike Wazowski now. Ow. Ow. Go away. Ow. You still take the damage though, like, yeah, I mean, you're not actively, like, being... Damn it. I think you're better off, like, trying to steer the attacks into his friend. Damn it. God, he dodged most of that. That's annoying. It's like a way to stall. Well, I mean, it's the fact that it affects everyone that gives it usefulness, right? Like, on its own... Ow. Even, like, armoring through that attack, it wouldn't have made a ton of difference. Unfortunately. It's sort of taking the damage. I don't know, haste is fine. Like, this, your MP is that resource that, like, you're more worried about. Like, haste would just mean you're able to cast more attacks quicker. Great. Oh god, here they come. Oh god. Ow. Oh god. Oh, I thought they might hit him. Damn it. When the first guy cast his attack, 2 of the fireballs hit the second guy, but I thought it might happen as well. Yeah, they home in really, really well. I don't think you're dodging those. Maybe an aerial dash, actually? Maybe that might help. Oh, no. The cooldown's too long. Cooldown's too long. It doesn't matter. You're going to get hit by him anyway. God damn. Like, I would like to use my magic attacks right now and just spam stuff, but it just... I'm going to run out and I might need it for a heal. Unfortunately, I'm kind of rewarded for just sitting back in the corner and just taking little cheap shots at him. Nope. Still got gut. Still got gut. Like, if they dropped MP, it would be different. The way that, like, the pieces of the behemoth do. But they unfortunately don't. I feel like they should, though, because in Union Cross, that's what would happen. Like, Union Cross, you would have not the MP bar, but you kind of, like, gauges based on how many attacks you could do. Oh, God. You can't charge up trophies, no. Well, I don't think you can. Pretty sure you can't, no. No. Will the PvP? I don't know. It seems like yes, eventually. I mean, like this is the it's PvP, just the offline mode, right? Like it's just against an NPC instead of an actual human opponent. But functionally, it looks basically identical. Pit against here's all your medals versus all my medals. All right, who's left? What was that? Blizzard? Is that Chip and Dale? Oh man, I can't dodge these things. So that was nice damage and all, but like, I I still do more doing that, and I'm way safer. Just based on this, I feel like when eventually PvP does come out, it's going to be just like Fireball City the game. Because like the Blizzard, that was super easy to dodge. But those Fireballs have got really, really good homing in. You can PvP with friends from anywhere. You just can't trade with friends from anywhere. MP restoring eventually, I could see that happening when they really want to like squeeze some money out of the game, because that would be like being able to restore your MP on the fly would be really nice. Like when you're actually in a quest. So here I might went back to Mickey again. And just get that like one-time boost, maybe. Depends on how many enemies spawn. If there are multiple waves... 13 enemies. Okay, so there are multiple waves. You just deal so little damage. Well, you don't. You deal good damage. They just have fucking tons of HP. Yeah. Unless they buff the regular attacks, I don't see why you're not, like, always going to be just spamming that charged one. Like, on the sheer time component, like, it's so much more effective. But obviously there's like a risk involved with it. Like you might take more damage, but it's worth the trade-off. Enemy tracking isn't that good that you can't just stay away from them. Hopefully. He says. Maybe I lied. So yeah, I would like them to balance things out a little bit more, like, because right now, I feel like I'm kind of left with little to no option but to play the game like this. At least against, like, if not for the time limit, right? So the time limit's there forcing me to be like, I need to deal the most amount of damage in the least amount of seconds as possible. Because I've got to kill 8 more enemies in 3 minutes, yeah. Ah, fuck. The heal doesn't cost that much. Okay, so problem is, alright, okay, like, that just did 600 damage to 2 enemies at once. I just attacked with Riku just there, and it did a little bit, great. But... it could only, well, it could hit multiple enemies at a time if they were both lined up in a nice way. But if I can catch lots, like 2 or more at once with that 300% hit, that's so efficient, and it's cost me 0 MP. Okay, now this should be the final wave of enemies, so I'm going to use the Mickey. Just be able to pepper him to finish him off. It's more like, because other quests have shown me that, like, you get to the final round, and the final round will be very difficult. So, like, I don't want to be caught, like, lacking when I get to the final wave of enemies, just in case they're, like, really tough. But yeah, in this case, I probably have been a little bit too conservative. But I didn't know what was waiting for me at the very end. So yeah, there's up to quest 50 now. in that just got added in. So this is 31 and above. That's the all the new content. So again, 13 enemies. Here we go. I feel like you just want to stack them all together because like that MP doesn't come back. It should come back from defeating an enemy. I feel like that'd be a fair trade-off. And I don't think it does right now. It's like right now you can't beat it though. Nearly 700 damage. Gotten for basically completely 0 MP cost and borderline free. Sorry, and very, very safely. I need to spawn 1, 2, probably 5 in the second wave. But if I can line them all up, I'm happy to do like that attack and like smack them all together, or like that and catch a whole bunch. Like that's nice. I think I amazing new grass for that shame shit. Yeah, and maybe it does because I'm at 415 is my number right now, and I feel like I've used a few more attacks. I thought I was like 439 the last time I checked. No, I'm still at 402. Be cool if they took more damage when they're stunned. Like if I do that, he's currently stunned, but no, he takes the same amount of damage. He just can't move. Like if his defense is dropped by being stunned at the same time, that'd make it worth using the stun attack. Alright. 5 enemies left. Okay, let's use this freely then. I have no qualms about using that at all. Let's try and catch them all at once. Nice. Nice. This should hurt a lot. Nice. Cool. Yeah. Auto does not use charge attacks that I could see. No. Bonus action back hits. It didn't seem to be Captain. No. I guess right now I'm just like trying to time my opportunities. Like I'm not opposed to using them at those magical attacks. I just want them to be like they're all lined up before I do it, so I'm actually getting like the most benefit out of it. You know what I mean? Like right now they're all stacked in, beautiful. I can get a few together. Like no, great. Ow. Yeah, if there was like a button that, same with like Chain of Memories for example, where you can like hold a button down and you are like in a state of total vulnerability, but you could recover magic as a result of that. I feel like that'd be cool, but then that breaks the regular mode, that breaks the like Pokemon Go mode, right? If you can recover magic MP from the main menu, then you're not spending money on ethers and all that shit. So, I don't know. There's like these conflicting philosophies in the game. Well, I don't know if there's going to be a proper party, if I'm honest on me. Like, if there is, I'm more than happy to set up another one like I did for Union Cross, but I don't know if that's what this game is going to be. Oh, look at them all together. Blap. was thinking about this as well. And like, actually talking to Elise about it the other day. Like, people have been very supportive of like me making a Union Cross fan dub, right? That's content that never received any level, Japanese or otherwise, of official voice work, except for like 5. The very opening of Dark Road got Japanese. So people are happy with that. I do wonder if I like start being like, I'm gonna make a Missing Link fan dub when Japanese, there's like already Japanese audio in the mix. I wonder if I start to lose a lot of the people that were being very supportive. They're like, well, there's just no. There is a dub for it already. It's just in Japanese. I do wonder if people start to turn on me there. Yeah, Kino, regardless of what happens, I don't think I'm going to make any moves until they, like, say one way or the other if we're getting... A lot of English fans. I hope it does. I really hope it does, obviously. Because I think people are going to be way more engaged with the story if they can hear it in English, you know. Well, at the very least, English speakers will feel more engaged with it that way. And I could see it, you know, it's an official, like... Have there been any Kingdom Hearts games? No, there haven't. That have, like, not eventually received an English dub. It would be very strange for, like, Missing Link to be, like, the only one that doesn't receive any level of, like, official English vocal support. Even Final Mix eventually got... Well, sorry, Final Mix always had, I guess, English voices. Just Japanese text. Then the problem becomes, like, does it lag? Does the English content lag behind the Japanese content? Because then it's sort of, I don't know, English speakers that are invested in the story are probably going to see spoilers online anyway. So, like, they'll be like, yeah, it's in English, but the impact will be lessened quite significantly because they're like, well, I already know what's going to happen. I feel like they're going to get, I don't know, public sentiment towards AI voice acting is, I don't know, not great, obviously, for a very good reason. I feel like you attract a lot of negative attention if you decide to do that. Stream gonna be on yeah, so they're on YouTube as well. I've uploaded them all to my my secondary VODs channel on YouTube. I'm trying to be better about that. A little bit of the audio is lost. I don't know what it is. One of these tracks keeps getting flagged. I'm not actually sure which one it is. It's funny, Kino. You can tell, like, it's meant to be just, okay, you get a one-time nuke per encounter. That's it. Can't stop playing, like, too conservatively here. I should. But yeah, this stream's not going anywhere. Pew pew. And I appreciate you checking out the VODs. I can see people like because the number and like the views gradually climbs on that. So. I really barely ever talk about the VODs channel, but Some people have found it, but it's here if you guys do want to check it out. I'm bad at uploading to that channel, but I want to get better at it. Menu theme when I'm doing draws, you reckon? Okay, it very well could be. This is a 1.5 soundtrack. Okay. So I guess all the pools of... Okay, actually, I'm really glad then I've got a local copy of them recorded. That's actually very lucky. You know, you're like the perfect person to ask about that as well, aren't you? Good timing. But yeah, I'm going to be putting up just randomized VODs on there. Anyway, okay. Quest 35, we continue onwards. Some of the 13... Yeah, I didn't get all of it. Okay, so this one, for example, defeat all the enemies. I don't know how many there are. Oh, what does this make you? Fuck it. But yeah, I would really like to get back to Lightning Returns. Like, I don't really want to start anything else until I kind of beat Lightning Returns. I'm very much looking forward to it. I just gotta fight that instinct in me that says, like, do everything on your first playthrough. Because, like, I'm not gonna be able to do it. I'm gonna mess something up. I think you have to do, like, 2 playthroughs anyway. Just, man, there's that part of me that's like, try and 100% the game the very first time through, also while on stream. And it's like, God, shut up, brain. That's just such a dumb instinct. Because I'm getting the, like, I don't want to be spoiled, but also I don't want to miss anything vibes. When do you reckon the first... When do you reckon the first Sora medal comes into this game? First week, 100 mercy. Come on, stack up together. Yeah, that'll do. Damn it, it didn't do. Okay, that got a couple of you. That should get a couple of you. Nice. Could have sworn on day one we like were able to roll through the like Hades fire from those little hunting guys. The color on the Heartless... Okay, so that Heartless, I think, is like a wind-type enemy we can see. But it should be... Yeah, so that particular Heartless is resistant to wind. So it's weak to Blizzard. But yeah, trying to fire like Aurora or like any rock-type magic at that, it'll have a high resistance to it. But yeah, weak to Blizzard. So there's... If they're glowing orange, it's one of these two. They're glowing the yellow, it's that. And then, yeah, the different kinds of blue. You can tell, like, which one they are. So I guess there's like 7 varieties in total. So there's like regular Heartless and then any of the attributes as well. Hello, friends. Oh, that's a big boy. I see Yasko with the follow, thank you. Yeah, an actual large body, so true. Damn it. At least he's bowling aside the other little, tiny little archer guys. But yeah, then you can have like massive versions of the special varieties as well. So, like that guy just by then would have been considered like a different variety of large body to just a vanilla large body. That's insane, yeah. Treasure Planet. Alright, everyone's gonna be on Seb's side for this one, okay? We all got this? Wow, major respect over here. Wow. Well, that was 35, and we have tons more to go. We might have been given a reward for beating 35, Cofium, but it might actually be at 40. A few more stats. Shit, tons of defense. Damn. Trials. If it is, it's going to be under trials. Main. Yes! Pools, baby! Let's go! Yeah, 35, 50. I think there's one for beating, like... Yeah, another pool at 40. 45 is nothing. And then another pool at 50. Yeah, alright. So we got a few more pools we can do if we can complete all that stuff. Can we get that Sora? Can it be done? Hang on. Wait, so this is the song that's getting us banned, is it? That's getting us muted. Alright, we went to heal. Oh, we gamba. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 1. It's gonna be Riku again. We got Sora, finally, let's go. Oh, we get a hook as well. That's a water type spell. Water guard, no less. Let's go. Hell yeah. Alright, let's get out of this menu. That's really annoying. So whenever I'm like, oh, here's how the game works, and I explain all that shit, that's all they muted, apparently. So I can't just go in and clip that and be like, burp, 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 burp. Here's how this bullshit works. Streamer log. It took me 6 goes to get that Sora, mister. We got 4 Rikus in a row. Strength stat, even on the magic Keyblade, the strength stat is still way higher than the magic stat, though. The game's quite hard, or the enemy's quite soft in reality. You get... It's so gear dependent. It's a good question. It's really, 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 really gear dependent. At least they get, like, knocked over really easily. Like, at least they stun. Remember, like, a vanilla DDD, where, like, the enemy's just never stunned at all? It's like, you do a combo, the enemy would just sit there, laugh at you, armor all through it, and then slap you once. And you get your combo interrupted. At least they stagger really, really, really nicely here. So, like, if it's just one enemy left, doesn't matter how strong it is, you can basically just bowl it over eventually, because it'll... Something you do will stagger it. But then... I don't know. Like, in the raids, enemies, like, the Behemoth can retaliate really quickly with a really powerful attack, and you don't, like... There's no protection on, like, oh, you've taken 1 hit, we'll protect you for the second and third. No. You're gonna take a fair few hits, potentially. Like, you can just get unlucky. I don't know. The fact that, like, enemies don't give you back MP for killing him kind of makes you want to play a bit more conservatively. Because you only have so much MP to play with. Like, I've gained a lot more, and I kind of, maybe I don't realize how much more I've gained, because, like, I can probably fire off way more spells than I think I can. Because the costs of these haven't changed, right? He still costs, you know, whatever it was, 26 to fire off. But now that I have 500 magic, or 500 MP, 26 is not the biggest chunk that it used to be. Chalk. I like your ideas. Keep them coming. Get you to like level 30, let's say. Alright. I'm going to launch a couple raids. Just to see if that Sora is going to make any difference or not. It's probably like in the guides somewhere. Oops, I'm still recording. So joined in with like exactly 1 second left to launch the raid. Chat. It's the chat power. It's chat power, yes, curious. The chain of memories. All these good ideas. It's so dead. It's already so friggin' dead. Oh, if not for that one attack, it would have died even quicker. That's lightning fast. Holy shit. I mean, I guess that's kind of the difference that gets made there, right? Like, how... A strong metal is still going to be... There you go. A strong metal is still going to be a strong metal at the end of the day. Like, if the effect is just very, very, very good. Cosmetics. Yeah, cosmetics, Captain. Yeah, you can do whatever you want to. It's based on the Keyblade. Was it ancient light? I'm not sure. It's funny that it kicks me back out to this menu. Let's do another one. Playmon is the same skeleton as Kingdom Hearts 3 Sora. I could see it. Like, if you have a bunch of animations you've already made for that game. Behemoth's pre-Kingdom Hearts 1. I used to laugh about that with, like, Legends Arceus. Like, there's shinies everywhere in that game. And obviously, because you can encounter way more things in a short amount of time. But, like, the joke was that we'd basically farmed shinies to non-existence. That's why the rates are so much worse in Modern. At least Gen 1 through 5. 1 and 8, 1, 9 too. But no, raids are very fun. I think you'll enjoy that, Abel. Sabotaging us out. At least you can't hurt another player at the very least. You cannot help. Yeah, I should have that avatar piece. The mask that person used. But yeah, that's really cool that you can do that. Hey, it's Sunny again. Hello. And Xeon in the same lobby. And Final Oblivion, what's going on? And Beam, our good friend. Look at Sunny's outfit. Look at this outfit. That's so sick. If you recognize yourself in chat, sound off. The Mickey is really good. Well, I don't know, because like you would just take it once, but then you'd be kind of like down. I don't know. Like, it might not be as effective. I'm not going for a bit longer, Seb. Yeah, I think I want to clear out all 50 of those quests if I can. Or wherever we get stuck. Omnisera as well in spirit, definitely. I don't think I've seen a fully non-Japanese party yet. That's interesting. Oh, we're gonna destroy this thing. It's only level 15. This poor guy. Attack, please. Attack, please. Attack, please. Attack, please. Attack, please. Gone. The discrepancy between level 15 and level 25 is ridiculous. So what's gonna be next? Like level 35? What's gonna be like hard? And how shit on are we gonna be by that? Hey everyone. You wanna see yourself on screen? Yeah, we finally, yes! That's awesome. That was just Sora. That's 100% Sora right there. We finally got on top, people. Let's fucking go. Yes! Finally! But yeah, that's just completely Sora. That's all. No Riku. Nope. Get shit on. We finally... I can now delete missing link. I'm done. We did it. We beat it, guys. It's over. Ugh. That Sora is so wild. Like, with the behemoth with 5 legs, and you can just strike it with Mickey and then Sora again because Sora recharges so damn fast. Like, yeah, it's no real surprise. From wherever you are, this giant tornado just lands on the enemy that you've targeted and damages everything around it. Like, it's... yeah. My brain keeps swinging back and forth between like, oh, the gosh, it's not going to be that important. Yes, it is. Yes, it absolutely fucking is. Like, and no, it'll be alright. They'll be alright. Like, they won't be this cruel to you. Like, yes, they will. They'll go nuts. I don't see how, like, magic just doesn't become, like, the play style, though. at least for like raids with, you know, like a dark side. If a dark side's got the head and the two arms, target the head, Aroga, and you'll catch everything in the blast. Like, so those guys seem to be like beckoning raids towards you. So, you know, it's kind of like Pokemon Go, where Pokemon Go would have like a gym, and a gym might have an egg land on top of it X amount of times per day. This is exactly the same. If you walk past a gym, you can like register for that. If you can register for a raid, and if a raid happens to show up at any point in the next like 24 hours, you've registered yourself for it. You can do that raid for free. You can see there's like no AP glowing on the top of those two, but there's AP glowing on that one, on to the right over there. I've touched those ones. I've walked past those two in the last 24 hours. But I've not walked past these ones. That one over there. So there's still AP to be claimed. You get 400 per one you can claim. And so I think in the next 24-hour period, these ones should refresh. And again, I would basically dox myself by showing you, but you can like look at the map and see. You'd be able to see like all the ones that had been registered in the last 24 hours. And again, you can like teleport there for some AP, or you can like walk back to them. You want to see the figure itself? If I go equipment sets, and then I go over here, and then I go, I think you just click on it, yeah, and then you click on the little 3D viewer, yeah. Get the boy. Keyblade does look real nice though. They're really nice looking little statues. So he has Aroga. And I think it's basically one of the best things in the game right now, this Aroga spell. Can I just slide it down? No. Yep. And what's the other one? He's already equipped, isn't he? So. Old Kaki Magoo himself. But yeah, there we go. Have you found that like the Blizzaga from Donald has been replaced? I think Annabelle, I'm sure they would. Level 35 Killblade. God damn. I mean, I could see it. Like, if I'd been traveling a lot more in the last few days, I could definitely see, you know, myself being a lot stronger on a Keyblade. Should we do a couple more raids? I'd like to earn more Rikus and just to see if I could. Like, if I'm spending... I'm going to cap out of the weekly coins in a second, but... Donald Blizz is good for you as well? Yeah, sure. I think, like, Mickey, Sora, and Donald will be, like, an incredible setup right now for raids. So you just sit back. Magic, 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 magic. And you'd be doing, like, crazy damage with little to no risk to your own HP. So how do they... Dude, hell yeah. Look at this party. Look at this. Look at us, will ya? Huh? And then like a smile for Twitch button. You got lucky. No, you know what? Guys, I got this. See, and I did. I got my first place just before. Actually, what kind of behemoth is this? Level 25 again. We'll see if I can actually pull it off again. Or if it's gonna be I get destroyed this time around. To be fair though, like, just spamming magic, I don't see why that wouldn't... Like, I'm not even gonna bother trying to get in and stun it. It just seems like way too much of a risk. Just sit back, stay mobile, keep spamming magic, keep spamming magic, keep spamming magic. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I don't know if they're gonna like have to like nerf magic in the final version or what, but oh my god, stop auto, get off auto mode. Oh, my controller died. Whoop. That'll be why. Uh-oh, controller's dead. Uh-oh. Alright, now we run away. It's gonna retaliate. Please do something. Oh. I'm gonna die. Got tornado up in the air. This is hard to control when I wasn't intending on doing it this way. Ow. Sonny, it's up to us, pal. Everyone else is dead, and I've got... Oh, true. Oh no, please don't leave it to me. Please don't make me the last one. No! Sonny, you gotta live, buddy. You gotta live, pal. Yes! Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. That's amazing my controller died right at that exact second. Great timing. Hey, look at you, Sonny. Good job. And Zingon beat me. Even while I'm dead, Zingon beat me. Oh, hello. Huh. Huh. That's the first time I've got that. Cool. Max HP by 20. Okay. Neat. Okay, but that sort of goes to show that the higher up the leaderboard you are, the better stuff you get. Sure. Which makes sense. Charging the controller up now. I might get like an extension cable just so I can have it like charging while I'm playing. Cause like, I was like to sit like this maybe. I could just do that. How weird does that look right now? If I'm like over here. Oh. It kind of works. Is it a big boy? It is a big boy. He's dead now, though. All right, should we do another raid? See if I can maybe climb up a little bit. So you can get accessories as well from doing raids. That's really interesting. Huh. And it has multiple effects. There you go. Okay, right. So that's going to be it. HP and attack. Whereas these guys just do one. Interesting. Okay. Right. And so it's like the stronger you are, the stronger you can become because you're doing better at raids. Yeah. Okay, it's all making sense in my head to me now. Oops. Accessories auto equip. No, they don't. So you can have 3 accessories equipped to your character at any one time, but they can't be duplicates. Like, you can't have 2 of the same kind of accessory. If you have multiple copies of an accessory, you kind of want to like fuse them into the original, and try and like level it up that way. You can. Right now, accessories can go to level 5, and you have a smaller chance of like successfully fusing them into each other. Can we gamble again? Are we getting close? 600 is pretty close. Burp, burp. No, draws. 2,700. Okay, no, we're still 300 away. Alright, I'll do another raid. Dude. Let's go. Hi, y'all. Final Oblivion. So what's gonna happen, like are the names gonna be unique? Like, fully unique? Because there's like, you can, oh, come on. Damn it. Y'all had no faith. That's what happened. The true believers knew Papa Nomura would never let us down. Too much Mickey. That's probably what it was. UI quest 11036. It's actually vodka. It was once upon a time Lipton no sugar peach tea. Peach flavor iced tea, I should say. But unfortunately now it is water. How's it running? As in like performance on the tablet? Racing for names. Yeah, that will suck. I think it's gonna be both though. I think it's gonna be like you can name your local character whatever you want to, but online, I don't know. Like this, you can charge to change your name. Like they'll charge you $300 to change your name. The rates are not too bad. I don't know if you can see the footage or not, but they're not. Like, they're laggy, but that's not like the performance of the actual tablet itself. And they're not also like really, really, really badly. Yeah, there you go. Core software 279. Hell yeah. What do we got? At least it didn't crash the app. It just like throw you back to the main menu. Final Oblivion's back. Who's Dylan? Dylan's cool outfit. Blizzaga, Wardaga, Aruga, Kiraga. Yeah, water might be the play. I'm thinking like when I pulled that Captain Hook, I was like, water sounds alright. I just want to know how these people are like finding help before the 60-second thing. Because you see like the request aid button is popping up every so often. But whenever I tried to host a raid, I couldn't get anyone to join in until 30 seconds had elapsed. Level 25. Alright, here we go. What's a fucking auto again? No one's healing this time around. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Ow. Get me out front of this thing. It's gonna retaliate. Ah. I didn't do very well that time. Oh, can you imagine if they do, like, again, a 1-week battle for Keyblade armor again? Final Oblivion kicked ass. Donald, Sora, and then 2 support pieces is what I'll be running with. That makes sense. And then the enemies respawn, and you kill them, and you do another raid. Oops. We can get to 40 now? Holy crap. 41. I've gotten way stronger in this session. According to the computer at least. Holy shit. I'm still one-shotting those guys. Holy shit. Sheesh. Alright. Okay. Wait, this might be volume 1. There might be a difference. You're unable to color it like it. Oh, you mean it's in the, yeah. Yes, I know what you mean. The color options don't let you affect the actual, like, kind of like part draped over the shoulders. Yeah, I think we discovered that the other night as well. Which is interesting. I feel like they're not going to let you into, like, have the agent gear right away in the main game. I feel like you'll get it eventually, but, like, not frame 1. You might have to make some story progress first. It's funny how, like, this is so functionally similar to how Union Cross used to behave, but, like, I could definitely see myself doing a few more raids than I was, you know, Union Cross would be like, oh god, alright, a new weekly board, let me just clear it out, get all the rewards, and then never touch it again for the rest of the week. I think, Fran, it's because they're gonna do the thing where it's like, they're gonna give it back to you, and it's gonna feel so good once they give it back to you. Like, you're gonna be able to get regular Starlight again. It's gonna be like primo, glowing, glorious the way that it used to be, but like as part of a story unlock. Because you want it, right? I want it as well. I'm like, I want my Starlight. Give me my Starlight back. Did anyone get footage of like what the charge attack for Starlight looks like? Damn it! This has never happened. Now it's happened 3 times in one night. I think Omnitsu eventually they will. I'm sure eventually there'll be a glowing effect on all the Keyblades. They just, like, I think it took a while for that to come to Union Cross. And I forget what level you have to be on Key to make it happen as well, but I'm sure eventually they will. But that, maybe a couple years in. We're so backward at the start. I agree. It's going to be glorious. It's going to be great. It was plus 35, yeah, on Union Cross. And I forget what it was on Key. Connect Union Cross. Ah, dude, Captain, that'd be so cool. I would love that so much. But yeah, never. Never, ever gonna happen. But man, that would be sick. Oh, every single menu, bro. Yeah, it is nice. Like, an amount of the menu seems to be, like, loaded locally. I agree, that's, like, much nicer than how Union Cross did it. Final Oblivion. But yeah, I want to put together a guide pretty soon on just like the basics of this game and like how raids work and how like kind of different things work. Because, I mean, I had a shit ton of questions that have taken me a couple days, but I think they're basically all answered now. I'm sure other people have very similar questions. Oh, 15 again, here we go. Double retaliated? I'm not winning this one. Oh, I'm getting destroyed. Oh, we changed names, have we? Yep. That is accurate. It's got nothing at all. No weekly coins, no nothing. Bruh. Alright, well, it's getting late. I might... Okay. I want to go clear out the level 50 content. That's what I would like to do. So, let's get back to town. And we'll try work on that. What do we got to now? Like 35 or something? We still got a fair bit of stuff to do. Yeah, we got tons to do. I got distracted by doing pulls. And we went back to raids. Mickey, Riku. Okay. Yeah, there's a team chat, but I think... Oh god, here we go. That does crazy damage. For such little cost as well. I don't see like how magic is not just going to be the wave. Unless magic has like really, really long recharge times. Where the physical ones have like really low recharge times. I don't know. It's going to have to be some kind of balance here. Hey, Final Oblivion, how you going? Not the bronze ones, but all the pieces I have, all the silver and gold, the 1 and 2 style ones, they're all up to level 20. I will eventually do the bronze ones, it just didn't seem super worth it at the time. On stream, at least. Wow. But good to see. You're kicking ass in the battles, so... Have you been here the entire time, or are you just like kind of popping in now? Noticing me doing jack shit damage in raids. Shadow's coming in. Thank you. What were you playing today? Thank you for coming in. How? Might have should have put that. MP recovery during battle. Yes, during battle it seems to be impossible, yeah. There don't seem to be any like items or any other way of like actually getting MP back. Yeah, Nathan, yeah, it's going good. I'm excited for everyone to get their hands on it eventually when it comes out worldwide. Oh, I'm dumb as hell. I thought there was one more wave after this. I'm not paying attention. Actually, use Mickey. Yay. Battle locations, cool to see the beach a little bit more. Yeah, it's fun. I'd like to not be being attacked. The touchscreen, I'm not actually using the touchscreen. I'm using a PS5 controller. And it feels good. I probably prefer it to playing on the actual touchscreen itself. But I'm not going to be using a touchscreen, obviously, if I'm out and about in public, so... I think the enemy resists that one. I think these guys are wind... No, they're not wind types. They might be ice, but either way, they resist. I think they're ice, which means they resist wind. Unicross lagged to hell on your phone. During raids, it's in like the multiplayer version of the like of Union Cross, or you just mean in general? Come on, man. Multiplayer ones, yeah, for sure. And Sunny is untouched, yeah, sure. God, they're all wind type, ice type. God damn it. Picked exactly the wrong time to bring a Sora into this match. Ow. I wonder if like eventually they'll add in literally elemental keyblades, like Diamond Dust, for example, that would literally be an ice attribute keyblade. I could definitely see it happening, like eventually down the line. It's like, okay, I'm going in versus like fire types or whatever. Here's my water keyblade to counter them. Ow. Ghostface feels nice. Feels pretty good. Autoplay's pretty logical. Like, they don't just spam abilities until things are dead. They go like, okay, the enemy's got 5% HP left. I'll use like a regular combo on it. Like, it's decently intelligent. But from what people were saying, it's improved on what it was before. Apparently it was pretty kind of lousy before. Like in the first beta. So that means they've listened and they've... What am I doing? Don't be attacking those guys. They'll take no damage. You're stupid. I'm taking big damage. I'm taking big damage. They're a little bit too quick. Just a little bit too quick. Aye, oh, you fuckers. 48 seconds. Here we go. Alright, with 30 seconds left, we should just clear it. Woo! Since we got Kingdom Hearts game, the Union Cross with more battle sound effects. Yeah, I think the people that had a real issue with Union Cross feeling like not just a 2D whatever, I can ignore it, I hate it, I don't like it. Oh god, these are literally wind type enemies. What were the last ones then? Ice? Yeah, but they still resisted wind. Just these guys resisted even more. Okay, I should probably switch out Sora then. Okay, so what are you guys actually weak to? You guys are weak to... You are actively weak to ice. Can I switch the Sora out for an ice type thing then? Do I have like a blizzard or something? Rather than just trying to bunga bunga jam in like every good, quote unquote, good metal that I have into the setup and hope it works. That's what, Blizzard 2 versus that being Blizzard 1? Do I have any like actual Blizzaras though? Perhaps, Blizz? Maybe, please? Please? The answer might be no. Rhino Summer with the follow, thank you. The answer is a resounding no, folks. It's just the just Donald's little Blizzard. We might not have a choice though. Looks like this is gonna be better. I should probably level it up some more then. But you can't from this menu, which is annoying. Ugh. Fine, we'll do it anyway. Yeah, big damage. I'll just start with a nuke, who cares? Is customization is in like avatar customization or what? This is the second closed beta Black Line, yeah. So there was one forever ago that was only on iPhones, and it was meant to come out for Androids as well, but they kind of delayed it for a long time, and now they've just been like, okay, it's just another beta for both services at once, both Android and iPhone. Ooh. Yeah, Avatar's pretty good. Like, you can customize within your outfit. You get like a lot of color options to change your outfit as well. It seems to be quite nice. Yeah, the lore we've got so far makes like a lot of sense to me. But yeah, I'm curious to see like how it keeps evolving. There are like a lot of things that kind of like, honestly, Dark Road set up a lot of stuff that I feel like Missing Link is kind of poised to set up and pay off quite nicely. Because Dark Road, like, we got a lot of answers to Dark Road's own questions, but I feel like there's like a couple really big things that like, I don't know, I think they just are expecting Missing Link to be the one to answer. Or even if they didn't know it was going to be Missing Link at the time, they're like, a future title will answer this. Oh, I saw someone... I saw someone that, like, you know the guy from the trailer that's, like, in the black coat and is covering up the Master's Keyblade? Who... I feel like I've seen them in here before, but they were thinking, like, oh, maybe it's not... Maybe that person's not Luciu, maybe it's, like, Odin. And it's like... If there's one person we know that it cannot be, it's Luciu. It could be almost any single other person in the world. Except Luciu. It cannot be Lucio. It simply cannot be. I'm sorry. It looks like him, sure, but it cannot be. I'm sorry. I don't know, just the community like at large seems to accept it that like Lucio took over Brain's body, and I'm like, no, that's not what happened. I'm standing by this. Until the day I get proven hilariously wrong. Like, you don't say, finally back where it belongs, if you only had it a few years earlier. You go, oh, okay. Well, it's all part of the plan, I get. Like Lucio was very, very, very happy to have that Keyblade back in his hands after he gave it to whoever in Union Cross. The person that's at the end of that cutscene is not goddamn Lucio. Let me know, guys, what's going on? I think, yeah, I mean, Odin makes more sense to me than anyone else. Like I said, my little theory right now is that he's the one, a younger Odin is in charge of that black-coated organization. But yeah, that's the point. He's like, I'm not supposed to touch this thing until I get it back. Like, that's, when I get it back, is the Herald of the Master of Masters returning. That's how we all know. Or at least, like, me having it back in my hand. It's almost like that's the waypoint, right? It's like, once Lucio is wielding this, the Master of Masters can look through and go, okay, that's when I need to go to. That's when I need to arrive at. My little, like, my plan has worked. Oh god. Don't believe either because of the secret reports. Lucio said he chose an apprentice and then after... Yeah, yep. The secret... It's all in the secret reports. I don't know why people are like... But he looked like Lucio. So must be Lucio. Alright, it's all regular enemies, so I can probably put Sora and his OP Oroka back on. Literally, yeah, it's just keep a watch over it, let it pass through time naturally, and just keep an eye on it. That's your job. Your role is to just sit back, keep an eye on things. Do not directly interfere. You sit there, you chill, let things play out the way they're going to play out. It's not your business to interfere in this, how it's going to go. You just need to make sure it's all going smoothly. You're up to 40 right now. I'm looking forward to 40, because you should be able to do another pull now that you've done 40, right? The Keyblade makes perfect sense in apprentice, but yeah, totally, 100%. But he also, he just gave away his own Keyblade to Ephema, which is such a weird thing to do, unless the plot says you're about to get a brand new Keyblade in 5 seconds anyway. Like, giving away your own Keyblade kind of is nonsense. But if the plot says, oh, don't worry, it's all fine, you're about to be given a brand new one. Don't worry about it. You fucker. Yes. Okay, so as part of this, like, Dark Road script I'm working out right now, I've just fallen into, like, trying to fuse together all the lore that is, like, the timeline between BBS and KH1. Because right now, there's, like, the KH1 secret reports, the KH2 secret reports, the flashback cutscenes in Kingdom Hearts 2, the Kingdom Hearts 3 secret reports, the Melody of Memory cutscenes, and then obviously the BBS secret endings that, like, all kind of talk about this time period. And it's like, okay, you can kind of make it all work together, but you have to be like, alright, we were given a reason for why this happened once upon a time. Forget that. Okay, Kingdom Hearts 3 now says it's because of this. Kingdom Hearts 3 wants you to believe that, like, Ansem and all, Xehanort and all that doing the experiments on the guys back in Kingdom Hearts 1 which already was retconned from being it was Ansem that did it all, but now it's Xehanort that did it all, and he wrote report 2 through 13 or whatever. Now it's all because of Subject X. Now it's like, okay, he did all this shit, it's because of Subject X, and that's why he did the thing. He was like doing experiments on memories, and it worked. He got a little bit of his memories back, and doing that was enough to scare Ansem the wise away. It's like, okay, we can't do those anymore. But they worked, gave him back a bit of his memory, so we're going to do it on Subject X now. And it's like, we've extracted the darkness from her heart. That was like, performing these psychological experiments on her heart was how we're going to like find out, like delve into it, find a bit of information. What if we take the darkness out? Okay, that didn't work, so we can't do it on her. But more experiments, more experiments. Oh, and DDD. DDD has some of it as well. Sunny, right. I thought it was a pretty good pull, and then I made the mistake of unmuting a tweet the other day and seeing someone who uses caps lock a lot just like literally copying the exact same images and saying exactly the same thing, but like dumber and in twice the characters and with caps lock on, and not really what I don't know. But now it's just like, oh, everyone's saying that. Oh yeah, oh yeah, it's commonplace now. We don't have to. Not that I need credit or anything, but just like a guy like Byrox just be like, oh, check this thing. This guy like, oh, check out what Damo found, or I'd be like, oh, this really cool idea this person had, or like, look what Sunny did, blah blah blah. And it's like, no, that's in the ether now. That's for free. That's everyone. That's, you know, I'm not going to refer back to where I saw that. We're just going to talk about it with caps lock on, and then now it's mine. It's just there's different people out there, man. I guess it's free. Yeah, so I might have blocked him, finally. Being like, alright, no more free. Because it's not the first time, by the way. This person has done multiple. I don't know, this time I was like, huh. Okay, just... yeah, anyway. We have fun. I guess people can enjoy the series in different ways, but for me, they're always like ranting about how smart you are with caps lock on, and just saying like everything ever under the sun, and then you eventually get to be like, "See, I was right," when you've said everything ever. I don't know. That's good fun. But yeah, I muted. There's people that, again, you can enjoy it however you want to, but like the sort of like hype culture around. To me, it's like this is like a puzzle. Like it's really fun. I really enjoy. Here's like my idea of what has happened, and okay, here's yours, and it's like holy shit, my brain works differently because I would have never thought of that. Like that's a sick idea, and you can sort of like build these like collaborative things together. But I don't know. And it's exciting when you get stuff right. Like I do understand that aspect of it, but I think like a hype beast for Kingdom Hearts has always just really rubbed me the wrong way. It's like as soon as I got Twitter, I just muted like a handful of people, and I made the mistake of, it was like a recommended tweet. Someone had replied to a tweet, but the reply was hidden. I'm like, oh, what's the? Oh, right, of course it is. It's one of these people. I think Ragnarok makes total sense. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Voice of Kingdom Hearts video because the best source of lore now to recommend everyone. Thank you. No, it's really nice of you, Blackline. Thank you. Sunny included. A lot of people worked very hard on that, so I'm glad people are enjoying it. Am I going to be able to do this one? We'll see. The time limit's getting real close. I've been kind of talking too much and not paying attention.
There's so many.
Who's this? Not Carly. Not the wonderful Carly. Hello. Good to see you, everyone. How are we going? What were you guys playing today? Oh, no, you were doing Nier, weren't you? Reincarnation, I think. I was in there for a bit while I was getting set up for a couple minutes. Lovely to see you all. Thank you for coming across. I was sitting on a weird angle because I was trying to charge my PS5 controller, but good to see you all. Hope you guys had a nice time in Carly's stream. How are you enjoying Nier? How are you enjoying Missing Link if you've been playing a little bit of that off stream? I'm having a good time. we're getting our butt kicked right now in this quest, but I'll show you a little bit of what it's like. But yeah, there's a Missing Link beta out for those guys who aren't aware. Just jumping in now. Essentially, 1,000 people from the UK and Australia on both iPhone and Android were given access to this beta for Kingdom Hearts Missing Link, the brand new mobile game that's hopefully coming out. Hopefully soon. I would like to believe, in my wildest dreams, does it come out in 2 months on July 13th, on 7/13? I'd like that to be the case, but we don't know the release date just yet. And just for like stress testing purposes, they're given just like 4,000 people worldwide access to all this thing. So it's only going to be running for about 10 days. Most of which were already up. It's going to be gone pretty soon. But yeah, I was one of the lucky few that got access to it. I'm streaming it on a tablet. Was able to capture footage on my PC, and here we are. I'm liking it a lot, and I'm really, really liking it. Like, I'm playing right now with a PS5 controller that was like just natively synced up really, really, really easily to the tablet. And yeah, they released new content in the last kind of 24, 48 hours, which they call it like hard mode. So we're trying to try it out. We have 1 minute to defeat this last 3 Heartless, and if we can do that, we'll win the quest. But I'm out of MP, unfortunately. That's my hope, is that July 13 would be so perfect. We can have a trailer that says 7 and 13 on it. Ah, bellissimo. He's gonna kick my ass. Oh, 30 seconds. Sorry. I'm trying to get this quest, and then I can show you guys more of it, more of the game itself. But thank you, Kai. It's lovely of you to do a raid. Thank you so much. Very, very, very kind of you. If somehow you people don't know the wonderful Carly, who recently went through a wonderful rebrand, I'm really, really, really proud of you for doing that. I'd like to eventually, if I ever hit partner, would like to change my name from this. And, but I'm really, really, really proud of you for going through with it. Which was 4 days earlier. You'd be the chosen Kingdom Hearts child at that point. 40's gonna be the tough one, isn't it? Yeah. But yeah, if you guys have any questions about the Missing Link beta, feel free to ask them. But while I'm here, now that I beat that quest, I can say a big shout out to, and I'm gonna do it correctly this time with the brand new name. I'm gonna give Carly a shout out, and if you guys aren't already following her, I mean, I know you're currently going through a Kingdom Hearts 2 critical playthrough, so tons of Square Enix content, tons of Kingdom Hearts content in specific on that channel. Just a lovely person to be around. So yeah, please feel free to give her a follow. I would highly recommend it, and I don't think you're going to be led astray there at all. But yeah, I guess just a quick overview of this game. Like, we're trying to get like stat boosts on our characters, and there's ways of doing that by like earning the various like gacha medals in the game and defeating enemies. Like, we just got a bunch of stat bonuses there that should make us hopefully a little bit stronger. There are currently 50 quests in this chain right now. They just added in this latest batch, which goes from like 30 up to 50. So we're halfway through, almost halfway through right now. Oh god, there's shit tons of enemies in that one. Oh boy, that's gonna be tough. But if we do that, we'll be able to do another pull, so that'll be nice. But yeah, actually, for a mobile game, it plays quite nicely. Like, you get to explore this area of Scarlet Kayam. Again, I'm on a PS5 controller right now, and it feels quite nice. I'm gonna walk over here and see if... Carly, have you unlocked raids in this? In Missing Link? Because if you have, we can do raids together. Like, Sunny joined in before. A bunch of people in chat were able to join in before. And yeah, if anyone from your chat has access to the Missing League beta, and wants to do some raids with us, I can launch a few right now, and you guys can try and jump in. Almost there? Okay, sick. If you get it done during the week, let me know, because I'd love to do some raids with people. Like, I'll be back on tomorrow night, probably. Maybe. Missing Lake, exactly. Should be rushing straight out there to go and kick some ass in raids. I'll show you guys raids while you're here. Just have a little peek of these. So, battles, raids, and Sunny, or if anyone else is in chat that wants to jump back in, I'm about to hit the button again, so feel free to jump in. I think... Hey, Key's here. Key was in chat before. Might still be. These cool outfits. It's so sick. I'll show you that feature as well. There's both. So there's this aspect of the game right here, Black Lion, and then there's also a Pokemon Go like feature that's kind of like the second half of the game. In that feature, you go around, and we got Dairy Layer, Vern, Hidden Key, Ebbs, and Gilgamesh in here with me. Yeah, and you can buy. So Gilgamesh's outfit you can buy for 2,000 jewels. Vern's outfit, I think it's a healing outfit. I think you can buy that for 2,000 jewels as well. The mask you can earn, the headpiece you can earn, so you can earn those ones for free. Doesn't work the same. The game has to be open, but it can be in like a lock screen mode. I just sent this tablet on a 3-hour drive today, and we get a shit ton of the resources. That's okay, no, if you gotta go, please, by all means, thank you. Thank you for coming by. It's really, really lovely of you to do that. Alright, this guy's gonna be absolutely toast. He's on level 15. He's screwed. So right now there's like 2 categories of like raid content in the game right now. Level 15 bosses and level 25 bosses. The 15 ones, most players are able to take care of as a group pretty quickly at this stage. Sorry, here. Yeah, I got second place. Do we get a reward for that? Nope. Oh, a little bit of a reward. So this is kind of like the real life mode right now. So you're on this map, there's a ton of Heartless everywhere. And I don't know if you can see these little green things off in the distance. Alright, so first things, alright, let's attack a Heartless first. Heartless spawn in. We can dispatch them with some magic and some Keyblade strikes, but the MP and HP won't come back. Well, they will eventually, but as you're fighting Heartless, they won't come back. But if you go over there and touch one of those little posts, it will come back. You can see I beat up those guys just then, and I got 4 of this AP resource, which is the one in the top right here. And I got some other resources that we'll go over a bit later on. If I just attack these shadows here, you'll see I'll gain 4 AP for killing these guys. 4 AP, some Peace Fragments, and some Curative Leafs, which is for powering up your Keyblades. So you can notice that my MP hasn't come back. If I wanted it to come back, you'd want to go over there and like touch one of these posts to help get some of it back. Or you could like spend some items, like you can spend an ether, or you could spend whatever, and it would come back that way. Once you unlock them, there's these things over here, like basically raids will be summoned to these locations, kind of like in Pokemon Go. If you guys have like that as a point of reference. But yeah, basically if you put the game in this like hands-free mode, eventually it'll start like playing itself. It'll be like interacting with the Heartless that you see in front of you, and it'll be attacking them or whatever. If you do this while you're going for a walk around, it'd be great. Like if I was to walk down the street right now, I'd be like, I could touch 1, 2, 3, 4, like all these little stops along the way. But if you're driving or commuting in any way, it's exactly the same. Like if you basically want to put it into this like lock screen mode while you're doing that. And once you do that, there's like no speed cap applied to you. It's like Pokemon Go. If you have it in this mode, like if the screen is open, it doesn't want you actively playing the game. So it'll like, if you're going too fast, it'll stop spawning more Heartless for you to attack. But if you have it in the lock screen mode, that speed limit goes away. So it'll just attack, restore resources, get more pieces, like do all this shit constantly while you're driving. So commuting and driving really, really seems to be an insane way of picking up like lots of resources really, really, really fast. But then if you want to, then you can come back here and then you switch into what's called touch mode. So now I can walk around wherever I want to, and now I can actually go and spend that AP. So if I wanted to, I can tap on this thing and it would cost me 40 AP to get a little bit of magic and a little bit of HP back. I can attack a random Heartless, but instead of giving me 4 AP, it'll cost me 2 AP to do it this time. I can go over to one of these little raid ones. I've already done that one, so let me go over to this one over here. I can go over here and I can like activate this little raid. And what's better than Pokemon Go with this thing, if I register a raid here, that means I'm like signing up for it. And if a raid shows up at this guy anytime in the next 24 hours, well, okay, I can just walk back over here for free. And when that raid's appeared, I can start in it straight away. I don't have to like physically be there. Like once I've registered for it, which I can do, like I can either do in person. Like earlier today, I walked up to this one and then I walked up to that one, and I registered for him. And if I kind of started stream a little bit late, but both of them were active when I was going to start stream. I got a bit held up and I couldn't be there. But if I walk up, I could register for this one. And if a raid shows up there in the next 24 hours, I can just go walk right to it, and it'll be free to participate in that raid. It's way better than Pokemon Go in that regard. You don't have to like be there when the egg actually hatches. Kinado with the follow, thank you. Has a streamer settings for this game that hides info? Apparently, I haven't tried it yet, but apparently the setting would like turn on the names of the streets if I had it on. So I don't want that. And if I looked at the area map, I don't know. I don't want to open that area map because it would show raids that I have registered today. Well, again, the tablet was sent for a drive. The tablet went very, very far away. And then kind of came back to this area. Battle of More. Yeah. I can't wait till everyone gets their hands on it. Like, part of me feels bad because I am really enjoying this, but I feel like guilty in some regard that I do get to enjoy it and you guys don't, because obviously I'm a massive fan of the Kingdom Hearts mobile games, but I'm not the only fan of the Kingdom Hearts mobile games. So I'm sure there's tons of people that would like to have a chance to play this and they can't right now, but eventually they will. I don't know. I'm trying not to feel too bad about it. But I know if I didn't have access, I'd be pretty upset right now. Yeah, I want to do another raid for sure. Absolutely, man. So right now, because there's so few people playing, if we try and sign up for a raid at the same time, we got a pretty good chance of getting in with each other. Any new things shown now than the last? Yeah, so there's a bunch of cutscenes that I don't know if they were in the original beta. Beyond the tutorial, like there's been a handful of new ones. Is that Keyblade more advanced than mine? Might be. What level's your Keyblade, dude? It looks sick either way. No, I switch back to this one now. No, it's the same. I'm just silly. I'm silly. Raids, both. So I can walk down to that raid. If one's there, I can walk down and set it up and start it, and people can join in. But I can hit random, and we can just join into any random raid in the world that just happens to be launched. And if, oh boy, level 25, and there's only 3 of us. Ruh-roh. This might be tough. This might be a little bit tricky. That guy's playing support, though. That's really cool. We got, like, defenses and haste on. That's sick. Ah, damn it. Yeah, so if you have IRL friends, they can, exactly right, they can join, well, I believe, they can join your, like, little party. Oh, I was in the wrong place there at the wrong time. Oh. Ow, fucker. Get out of it. Oh, fuck. Hey, someone to seal, thank you. Okay, now I'm totally out of MP. So it's kind of like Union Cross. So there's the raid boss here, right? We're all attacking its limbs first. Because if we attack the limbs, we'll get MP back when each of the limbs die. And it'll also make the main target, which is the head, more vulnerable. Like right now, it's taking like 10% of the damage that it would be taking. Okay, so we get some MP back because it's dead. Because we killed another limb. He not dead yet? Okay. Oh shit. Okay, so now the head's vulnerable. Out. Head's vulnerable. Okay, don't get in too close because it's charging the little like orbs attack. So right now there's only 3 of us, and the HP is not scaled based around like how many participants there are. So if there were 6 of us, this thing would be dying shitloads faster. Way faster. As a reward, you only get the Riku replica. Yeah, I believe so. But again, the hard mode content for this is coming out like really soon. So like tomorrow night, oh god, there should be like hard mode difficulty raids. That will be maybe offering a different reward for beating it. Maybe not. But either way, we'll try and make it either way just to see like how badly we get our asses kicked. So right now it seems like magic attacks are just so by far and away the best thing in the game. Like, there's a brand new Sora, Riku, and Kairi medal all added into the shop. And the Sora one seems so much stronger than the rest because you're just dealing this massive AoE damage magic attack out. Nice, got him. Alright. So yeah, Kairi helps you... What, the brand new Kairi reduces the charge time for your attacks. Banner analysis fits. But you only get 4 things to bring with you. So like, giving up 1 slot for support seems kind of like... Like, I'm glad that those guys had some support. That was really nice. But look, the damage comparison, right? Like, it was really good to have them there. But if you're giving up 1/4, or in that person's case, maybe 2 or 3 of their slots on support, you're not really doing much damage out. So it's kind of like a give and take. So the last one didn't. Oh, really? I guess so. You'd be the kind of person to ask, like, if you were able to get into both, like, what has really changed between Beta 1 and Beta 2? Yeah, so I'm on a tablet right now, and I've got it paired with a PS5 controller. And the PS5, it plays really, really nicely. Like, it feels really good to play with that PS5 controller. I feel like it, yeah. I mean, from what I remember, like, the main menu had a bunch of, like, locks all over it going, like, not available, not available, not available now. But there's a good chunk of stuff available now. Is it, like, basically just this that I can see that's, like, not available right this second? So, soon. I mean, in terms of, like... Let's see, some movement difference. Not big, but I can see it. Okay. Have a Q&A. Yeah, I think it just launched in the last 12 hours, Umbra. Like an actual questionnaire. I remember seeing it when I went to bed before. I think I'm really, really close to being able to do another pull. But anyway, if you guys are just hanging out and want to keep seeing what the game's like, alright, so the actual, like, single-player difficult content is in these, like, sub-quests right now. They've, like, handed out 50 quests to kind of, like, test the players, I guess. Enemies are... Oh, God. They put Sora in the game and then they make it a bunch of enemies that are not weak to Sora at all. That's a little bit rude. I'm going to try this one, but I'm probably going to get my shit kicked in. 10 minutes, okay. Level 40 enemies, here we go. Ow. Ow. Attack speed is faster, okay. They've also added in like a combo modifier, like the original combo that you had with the Keyblades, it seems to have changed slightly once you like upgraded them a little bit, and also once you completed like certain parts of the journal. I think you get like a bonus jump and also like a bonus multiplier to your combo. A little dorky little shadow, like burp, burp, burp. Little side to side that they do. I'm gonna put Mickey here because it's 5 enemies. 5 is better than 3. I want to catch these guys when they're in a group together, but they're all like wind resistant. Fuck it, we'll do it now. So those guys took less damage from that Eroga than they otherwise would have if they were just like plain type enemies. My Keyblade is probably level 30, 31, 32, somewhere in that ballpark. So one thing that I'd like you to be able to get back MP from killing enemies, at least in the single player mode. Oh, damn it. Attack the guy in front. Okay, I need you guys all to bunch up. I got a big tornado for you. There you go. Nice. So I keep like looping around in a circle and hopefully they all bunch. And then I can just go rip. That looks a nice little Sora for him. So yeah, you can kind of tell that like if they introduce a really, really good new metal with a really, really powerful new effect, then the gacha could be quite important. I feel like magic spells, like especially if the criteria is going to be time. If the criteria for so many of these quests is going to be time, then it's just like, how much damage can you deal as efficiently as possible to as many enemies as possible in a short amount of time? So like a big ass AoE spell that you can just catch tons of people for lots of damage and not much MP feels like it's going to be pretty broken. Last time I think it might be a good place it. Sacrifice HP for MP. That's smart. Then could you just like not then juggle it back and like have other pieces for like actual MP, actual like HP restoration? Is it going to be a balancing act, right? Because then it's, oh god, there's so many. Sorry. Yeah. Okay, bunch up, please. Alright, so now I'm totally out of MP. So I'm at the mercy of... It's a good idea, though. I could see them doing it. And then, like, other ones, like, do everything that Riku does right now, but it also has, like, a HP stealing effect on, like, a vampiric kind of effect. Oh, damn it. Gold is summoned, raid, and treasure chest. The 3 stars, yes, correct. Yeah, right now the only raid drop is the 3-star Riku from raids. You can get these quote-unquote grand chests, like a couple. There's like maybe 5 or 6 that exist in the entirety of Australia. And you have to like... Oh, we could do that. We could like warp out there now, I think, and go get one. We have enough AP. Let's do that before I end stream. Ooh. If this is not the end, I'm fucked. Played a lot of Union Cross. Yeah, me too. It's nice to have it kind of back in some way. I mean, literally, our character has been reborn as the protagonist here, so... That I don't know, and that I don't... I'm getting the impression that no, you can't. I could be wrong, but from what I can see in the game, it doesn't look like it. But I mean, I don't see any reason why, like from a lore reason, you wouldn't be able to. Fuck! That one on the big one over there. God damn it, so many still. I'm so cooked. You played the browser version of Key? Hell yeah, dude. I played a little bit of that in Japanese, but I just kind of gave up pretty quickly, unfortunately. There's a party feature, yeah, but it's like, I think it's for IRL, like it's literally Pokemon Go's parties. You make assemble a party, do a thing, and then the party disbands when you get too far away from each other. Preparing 2 power banks, sure. Honestly, this tablet, even though it's on charge, I think the tablet is slowly being drained. Okay, one of the archers down. You little shitter. Woohoo, 79 HP left. Uh-oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Display Unicross back in there with officially 20 minutes. Nice, yeah, same. No, I lied. Sorry, one person sponsored me VIP 1 week, but I regret it because it's like now I can't say I was free to play the entire game. Get. Well, lovely, hilarious. Thank you very much for the follow. So you can press retry, and what happens? No, you can't. Can you really not? Oh wow. Before they were letting you pay jewels to like get back in the quest. Interesting. Well, good for them. Yeah. Earlier in this very game, there was an option to continue these quests by throwing jewels at it. So do I just save Mickey to the very end then? No, I may as well use it once. I think then I just save up enough MP to use it a second time when the 7 minutes runs out. Pink Sauce, how you going? Good to see you. And the full game will definitely get more than 2. Like, we've already seen a blue one in the trailer. Like, kind of like a skinnier... I guess more like maybe a hybrid between magic and... magic and physical, or maybe just like a speedier based Keyblade. Plays the old man from Dark Road, but it's also played from Missing Link. No, it seems like... we have been reborn as the... They are presenting it as if we have been reborn... as the, This game's exhausting. Yeah, our Union Cross character that chose to be reborn has been reborn as this person now, however many hundreds of years later. And they will grow into the person that is the protagonist of Missing Link. Arc Raspberry. I'm saying that very wrong, but I apologize. But thank you for the follow. Sometimes players will look back and can't believe we thought this. Well, it's always the way in a gacha game, right? Like this Mickey, this Sora, it's all going to be complete dog shit trash later on. That's just how it is. All right, I'm using the Mickey now. I just need to save up enough MP to use him later on. No, Silver Crow, no, we weren't. If you're basing that off my video, that's because of what it seemed like at the time. But no, they changed it to be the person you were reborn as. It was Xehanort and not... Sorry, not Xehanort, but the person that raised Xehanort. And they just gave Xehanort that person's memories because... I don't know, he could look into that... He could look into the heart of his Guardian, basically, and essentially, like, dream of the people that the Guardian saw. You know, people that were close to the Guardian in their heart. Like, if you look, our character right now in their dive to the heart had Chirithy's skull and Ephema. Like, in their heart. So, it kind of tracks that if Xehanort was to look into their heart, they would literally see these people that are very, very close and important to him. Ow. Master and separates. You mean the cat's eye kind of thing, like embedded in the Keyblade? It's the darkness. It's like, oh man that race lived old enough to become the man that race. But kind of odd if your MC is female, I guess. Yeah, they definitely presented it. Like I'm willing to admit that I was wrong. I got played. But I feel like if Dark Road had been successful, it's a whole thing. My whole crackpot theory is that if Dark Road had been successful, they would have continued down that rabbit hole. But I'm willing to be wrong. I'm willing to hold this L. We raised Xehanort, correct. We gave Xehanort the idea that he was the child of destiny. And for thinking we were doing the right thing by him thinking, oh, you're going to have such an important life, we actually basically made him obsessed with this idea of, like, he had to save the entire world from darkness. And he took that... I'm literally working on a Dark Road Explained video right now that's reached insane amounts of length, but one of the parts of that is that, yeah, Xehanort was... I don't know. I guess everything that Dark Road taught him was that, like, if you let the world fall to chaos, that is worse than, like, just letting things play out on their own. Like, sorry. There's darkness in every single person's heart, and that causes them to be like... Sorry, and it's because the world's imbalanced that when, like, darkness spurs up in someone's heart, it's immediately met with, like, a rejection response from people from the light, which incurs a rejection response from the darkness on its own, like, as well. So the two sides are always going to be at conflict. Like, there's power struggles and squabbles and people trying to, like, you know, seize power for themselves if they possibly can, but that just causes... It's this chaotic cycle of conflict born of, like, an imbalance of power, a feeling of, like, rejection from the darkness and needing to, like, strike out at the light and vice versa. Because the light also acts, you know, immediately hostile to the darkness as well. For all of, like, Ericus's teachings and everything. And the things he himself was taught. They still are, like, attack first, ask questions later, if it comes to, like, a being of darkness. And so you've got a guy like Balder who was born amongst all these people of light, but doesn't quite have exactly the same heart that they do. But he acts more like a sponge for all the darkness. It kind of forms within him, and then... bang, this insane casualties result, and to the point where, like, Kingdom Hearts was nearly summoned and the worlds were nearly purged just because of, like, one being of darkness. So Xehanort's like, okay, that could happen again anytime. The way to save the world from the darkness is for everything to be in balance with each other. If everything's in balance with each other, there shouldn't be any conflict. There shouldn't be these, like, petty squabbles between each other. Everyone should just be chill. So that's how he interprets, I gotta save the world from darkness. And then Dark Road teaches him, oh, that's what darkness could do if left unchecked. But light's not much better. Light is, everything's in peace and harmony right now. because light stomps out the darkness every chance it gets. From the darkness point of view, that's not very balanced. So it's like, if we recreate the world in a harmony of perfect light and perfect darkness, then there shouldn't be any of this shit. And it's going to be awful, but someone's got to make the call. Someone's got to be the one to make the call to do it. Like, there's a line that Boulder says, I'm kind of spoiling my own video here, but like, I didn't really get the depth of it the first time through, where Boulder's almost angry that he had to do what he did. Boulder's darkness isn't like super thrilled about he had to kill 13 people to get its goal met. It's like, no one could go through with, like, if you just killed me, everyone would have been spared, right? But Vidar couldn't do it. No one could do it. So then I went through with my goal. And like, my pathway would have been, I'm going to trick Vidar into gathering the 7 lights, but it's a shitty thing to do. But if he can go through with it, then that will be the pathway to summoning Kingdom Hearts. I don't need to kill 13 people. Killing 13 people is my backup plan. And I'm willing to go through with it because I'm willing to do what's got to be done. But the first path is, if you assemble these 7 lights for me, I'm fine with that. I don't have to kill 13 people to get this thing happening. But you failed to do it. You gave up again. You couldn't do what had to be done. I was tricking you into thinking it was the right path. But if you'd believed it, you would have done it. And I wouldn't have had to take these 13 sacrifices. But you failed. So, alright. I'm going to go through with it. I'm going to kill my 13 people. Because I'm willing to go through with my pathway. So that's the lesson that like Xehanort and Ericus have to learn throughout that entire game. Is like, someone has to be the one to make the tough call. Ericus learns it by going, okay, shit, Xehanort's going to go through with this thing. I've got to kill Ven. He needs Ven to be part of his plan. I've got to do it. I don't want to do it, but I've learned from Dark Road. I have to make this awful call. Yeah, he does. Vidar got cold feet. The writing of Dark Road is so goddamn good. It's alarming how good it is. It's really, really, really great. I feel like if it got just a little bit more time to flesh out the story, just a smidge more, because I can see a couple places where it's like, I think they had to cram things together there. The dialogue's a little bit off when it's like, in the Enchanted Dominion, Hoda dies first, right? And then right afterwards, the other 3 guys come in from the upperclassmen and they die straight away afterwards. There's a line of dialogue that like Boulder and one other person says that makes it seem like they're separate events. And I think in a hypothetical non-rushed version of Dark Road, those 3 only would have died after Vidar got cold feet. Then he's like, okay, alright, well I gotta do this then. Cool, I'm taking him out. I'm forcing you to assemble these 7 lights, because you're stalling. You don't have what it takes, you're not willing to do what has to be done. I'm gonna force your hand. And then when he still backs out, then he's like, okay, I'm killing everyone. That's what's gotta be done. So, but I think what we got was really, really, really good. I got a theory, Sonny. It's like that Ericus's granddad would repeat the line over and over and over again, and that's how he knows it. And Xehanort knows it because he can look in the player's heart. That's how he knows it. Every second. Do people not know the state of the industry right now? Anyway, so I'm working on a fan dub and an explain video, so people hopefully a couple more can take in how good the story is. Anyway. Mer28M and Rope with the follows in that time. Thank you. During my little Dark Road rant. Anyway, Dark Road good. Dark Road very, very good actually, story-wise. Game, it's not even a game, but as a piece of Kingdom Hearts fiction, it's terrific. It's incredible. Very, very good. Rant over. Vibram, yeah, I hope you guys get a chance to soon. Hope we all get a chance to soon, because I mean it's gonna go away for before I know it. It's gonna be gone from my little hands. I don't know. Again, I don't think a Union Cross remake is what's gonna put bums in seats and be like, oh, I better check out this Kingdom Hearts thing. Who the fuck are these for? What's happening? I don't think you introduce an entire new branch of people to Kingdom Hearts by doing a Union Cross remake. I just don't think that happens. Super Mario Bros. I don't even know what that is. Okay, Mickey is halfway recharged. I know everyone's constantly crying out for like, remake this, remake that, but like, man, we just don't live in that world where you can just throw infinite money at these like AAA publishers and be like, do the thing I want you to do. Like, I'm sure they'd love to in a lot of ways, but a lot of people watching back cover and thinking that's, oh no, it's such a shame. That's why I made the fan dubs. I'm like, hopefully people spread the word. If people are watching shit in chat, like, hey, this fan dub exists, please watch it. Please, 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 please watch it. Fucking V-Cast game, yeah, definitely lost rain. Mickey's nearly there. Come on, Mickey. Come on, buddy. We need you more than ever. Okay, the archer's got to go first. Ow, I just took a shit ton of damage then. Mickey is 3/4 recharged. I think this big soldier is my next biggest threat. He moves too quickly and deals too much damage in big mode. Chain of Memories and Coda both got remakes, and that would be where they stopped doing remakes for the series. I mean, Chain of Memories, you've already like got all the assets for Kingdom Hearts 1, Sora, and Kingdom Hearts 2. Like, basically everything you need, you kind of already have created. I don't know. It's not impossible. Like, they could do it. I don't know. From their point of view, it exists. You can play it right now. Like, you can play Union Cross from their point of view right now. There is a cutscene viewer on the App Store today, right now. They're still hosting it. They're not making any more money from it, but they're still able to host this thing. If you want to, you can go and download it right this second and get all the cutscenes. And you can still play Dark Road. You can actively play Dark Road. They didn't spend like a year and a half making Dark Road so that in a year's time they could be like, okay, well that was dog shit actually. What we really want to do though is a full 3D version of it. And then yes, there is Keynote. I definitely didn't use any footage from that from my fandom. Nope. Nope. No, sir. Okay. Bap. Only 1 minute left. Fuck. Oh, wrong one. Die, please. Roll. Oof. Yes. Okay. 45 seconds left. Let's go. It's basically fully completely playable. Wasn't that 40? Wait. Yeah, that was 40. I've cleared it! I've cleared it, you guys! Okay, good. I goofed a little bit there. Okay. That should have given me another ticket to do another pull with, which I want to do. Dark Souls meets Pokemon Go. It's just the Dark Souls of Kingdom Hearts games, you're right. In the sense of it's a 3D action game, I guess that's the comparison, sure. Why not? But if you like Kingdom Hearts, you're gonna like this. You're gonna like this game. Maybe want to send a right original story based in a Kingdom Hearts world. I'd like that. I think I'd like that a lot better. Like, I feel like if you want to do a Kingdom Hearts story, you kind of need Sora to be actively involved in it if you want viewers to actually come in. Like, you get people that are like, oh, he's the guy from Smash Bros, right? And then they'll click on Disney Plus show with a guy with a Keyblade in it. I feel like you want like a surefire hit. I would just hate them to like retell any story Disney Plusified. That would make my brain hurt. But if they want to like, what was Sora doing between, let's say, 3 and the Remind DLC, or between the Remind DLC and 4? Like, if they want to do that, and then we pick up and start playing in 4, sure, great, give it to me. Fine. But as long as it's not retreading old ground. I don't know, I really hate when things decide to do that. That makes me sad. But then again, if it's going to be like live action anyway, I think I'd rather just not even exist. Anyway. We are gonna gacha some more, because why not? We're not really gonna get any benefits out of this, apart from like maybe some more, maybe some more 3 stars and 2 stars, maybe? That we don't already have. But like dupes for Sora. Oh, nice, we got one early. Beautiful, that's great. Oh, we got a Kairi, cool. But that means I think we're also guaranteed another one from the banner at the very end. So we got a Riku and a Kairi in the same banner. Nice. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, we're really close. Don't want to relive one for Kingdom. Yeah. That little live action of it. Yeah, but it's cheaper. I'm worried because it's cheaper and they might. Recovery access. I gotta disable that next, yo. I gotta disable that one. I might refund you for that. I can't refund you from this board here. I would like to. It'd be so much nicer if I could. So I'm going to the same mistake. Yeah, if they can control themselves and not have to like immediately break the balance of their game because they want to hit the like we want more money button, that'd be good. But do we trust them? Not really. I need 50 more jewels and I can do another pull. Wait. Let's go. What's the reward? 500 jewels. Alright, we'll take it. And day 5 has begun. Oh boy. Whenever I load into this arena, sometimes it looks really bad. I don't know why. 100,000. Let's go. It's in the mail. It's in the mail. Yeah, it's in the mail. Alright, we're gonna gamble some more. Alright, here we go. Tardy Flavor with the follow. Who is that? Is that you, Ericus? Would love to see a 3-star appearing. Nice. 2 3-stars appearing. Let's fucking go. That's the brand new Riku. Dude, we're getting hell lucky. Got a new Goofy. And we got the new Riku just off a random 3,000 jewels. Hell yeah. Kicking ass. And we get the Hades that they keep using against us. That's actually that was an amazingly good pull. That's actually, we got really back to back. Double on this and then a Riku on that, which is not guaranteed. That's really lucky. That's one of you bastards. I know. I got a feeling between 2 or 3 of you who this is. And Fran's up there, so it's not him. It's not rare, it's like earned from doing the raids. I could spend like tickets to get better rewards. Which it would include a much higher chance of getting Riku. So it's like a different kind of rarity, I guess. What I need to do, I need to go menu, equip and enhance. So then I need to enhance pieces, I need to go over to Goofy, I need to bring him up to like level 20. Use a little bit of this resource to bring him to 20. We'll do the same thing for the Hades that we just got. Wherever it happens to be. It's in the 2 stars, obviously. Okay, so you bring these guys to 20, and then you get, like, additional bonuses in this little growth log here. You get magic defense, brilliant, which Goofy makes sense, and then... and defense there as well. Cool. So yeah, free stat boost for, like, leveling up your little guys. Good stuff. We're not sharing anymore regardless, are we? You can't borrow a friend medal to take in a quest. A pity, hey? Oh god, we got 10 to go. And they're getting more tricky. Okay. Okay, no one was just resistant to wind at least, thank god. Front facing Lady Tremaine, yeah, it's dangerous. 20 enemies, here we go. Why did I leave with Mickey? Whatever, I guess. I guess I don't even have to do this tonight, do I? I can like do this tomorrow. Because I want to try the hard raids tomorrow. And I want something else to do in the meantime, so. Maybe we'll do those tomorrow night. $5 minutes for 20 enemies is nuts. Just by the by. You think by the end we're going to have enemies with like 20 trillion HP, just like we did back in the day? Level 4,000, 5,000 enemies. Like, it started so, like, normally in Union Cross as well. I was like, oh yeah, level 1, level 2, level 3 enemies. No worries, all cool. And then just before too long, it just got out of control. Plop your Zora into this one. This game? I could see him being in this game. Zora said he went through some trials. What do you think we're doing right now? Four star was the max. There was always 5 and 6 star. They were just much rarer to come by. But there was always 5 and 6 star in the game. And then they had introduced 7 star after a while. Summons or limits? I don't think so. We kind of are summoning right now. We're channeling the... Like, we're not... Riku's not here. Sora's not here. Dark Riku's not here. Mickey's not here. But we're channeling the power of those characters from the future to pull off these attacks. So in a way, we kind of are summoning. It's like de-linking from Birth by Sleep, I guess, is what it's the closest equivalent to. Like, that was the summon system of that game, in a way. But, you know, you were just temporarily borrowing the power of those characters to do whatever. Like, if you borrowed Ven's power, you just gained, like, a speed boost in a lot of ways. And... well, we get a Gachi Zora finally. What everyone's been waiting for. Oh boy. God, I got no magic again. This is why it's like, it really starts to stink when you're like, okay, great. I'm just out of magic. There's nothing I can do. Apart from just keep popping away with this regular attack. My theory for that was that Yozora was the player. And that's why we never got a Yozora medal, because like you couldn't channel power from yourself. But, wrong. I was right to play with someone important, but I just was wrong about who it actually was. I have 1 minute to kill 9 more enemies. I'd be lucky to kill these 5. So with that MP limit, like, I'm not really sure how you're meant to get, like, better at this game. Because, like, even if you got the good gacha stuff, it's like, you're still limited by the amount of damage you can actually do. Sora is player 3. I could see that. No, I'm totally on board with that. I'm totally on board with that. Like, player's heart floated away. Like, when the old guy died in Dark Road, you didn't see where the heart went. It could have done another journey. We don't know that. We don't know that it didn't. No HD Dumbo. So true. Hey guys, look, the final round of Heartless has spawned in. Do you reckon we can kill him in 8 more seconds? Lame. Alright. So, look, okay, at this point, how do we even actually get stronger? Oh. HD Dumbo was the friends we made along the way. So true. Finally, someone's speaking facts around here. Am I really? I'm like 1 away from... I know 50 more jewels to do a pull, and I think I'm literally one away. Yeah, well, we can strengthen our Keyblade, I guess, is the thing. But to do that, that's where we were headed. So, I need another 150,000 of this fucking material. Right, row. Oh, wait, there is one more quest we can do. The daily material quest. We haven't done part 2 of that yet, I don't think. We haven't done either of them. Nice. Shit, that means we might have missed one before. Whoops. No, we did them both. We did them both. We did. That's for these little fragments. Keyblade materials, 3 rewards. Damn, man. We can't even get materials for the other Keyblade yet. Lame. It does change, yes. So right now you can see we're on this Keyblade number 2. Oh, sorry, +2. It's evolved twice already since we got it. Visually, yeah, it's a visually different appearance now. Try using Buzz, cost local and spam. Yeah, it's a good call. Buzz was, as you can see from my other setups, I've been using Buzz quite a lot. He's a pretty cool guy. But yeah, I probably will try and upgrade this Keyblade a little smidge while we're here. I need to pee. I might pee and just get something maybe to eat. And then I'll come back. We'll play around for a little bit more, but I probably will call it here. It's been 5 hours already. What the hell? This game is fun. I don't know. I haven't done everything yet. I've been playing the beta for like 20 hours. So, and I still feel like I want to keep playing it. So let that say whatever it's going to say. Oh man, it's cold. I'm just going to let it grind on auto mode for a tick. Oh, hello. We can go get Donald's Blizzaga. We can just walk over there and go get it. I might be able to reach this while inside the house. I might be able to take a few more steps in that direction. Oh, okay, battery's at 8%. We might not have a choice pretty soon. Okay. We might have to call it quits here pretty soon. The tablet is draining battery while being plugged in. And yeah, 8% left is not much. Didn't it cost a lot of AP once? Oh yeah, I did. You're so right. Thank you. Thank you, Black Lion. You're so correct. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll go like pick up that grand treasure chest just to see what it does. Okay, I'm gonna use like the last fraction of battery power to record this. Tom Van Landegam. Tom Van Landegam. Hell yeah, I love that. Let's teleport out there because that's in the direction. I'm gonna teleport out there. So the last few streams we were like walking, and we were just like walking north to go purify some areas of the miasma that they faced. But if we go further enough up there, you can see there's like a bunch of chests scattered around Australia and indeed the world. But of the Australian ones, we needed 6,000 AP to teleport towards that one. And yeah, why not just do it? Let's just do it. Fuck it. It would cost us 600 joules to do it. We got AP. Let's use AP. Whoop. It's not in the ocean. No. Shit. Right. So I actually gotta... Even though that's the grand chest, I've still got to find the boss and kill it. What the hell's the boss? It's not in the ocean, is it? It's not. It is. That's fucking hilarious. That's so funny. Okay. Well, either way, around here there's a boss. I think I'm going to plant a teleport stone down here. I'm going to adjust the teleport stone. I'm going to plant it here instead. Yeah, so I can teleport back here whenever I want now. I'm going to take a boat out there and get it. That's so funny. Even if you were here in person, you couldn't actually reach it. You'd literally need to rent a friggin' boat. That's so funny. Alright, well, around here somewhere's the area boss. I might... I just don't have the battery power. I want to keep going, but the battery is going to die. There's no two ways around it. It's gonna die. Okay, so that's its own little quadrant on the side there, but I guess... we gotta find wherever the area boss is. To the east of here? So we're gonna see some miasma over here to the east somewhere. Hopefully, eventually. There's no guarantee that we'll find it. But yeah. Maybe we'll do this tomorrow. At least the teleport stone's planted now. We can come back here whenever we want to. Like, I can teleport. Game off during pause. Maybe that's enough for the boss. It would just take a while to find. I just don't know. Yeah, come on. I can look across the horizon. I don't know if I can, like... Oh, good call. Good call. Good call. Good call. Good call. That looks really cool, actually. Good call. Good call. Good call. Good call. Oh, there's more over there. But I think that one might be in a different quadrant. Okay. Well, that's the direction to head in. So now we zoom out and we now actually run faster again. We might be Jesus! God dang, heartless in the god dang ocean. I might be live tomorrow night my time. Poison the water hole. So true. So roughly the same time I went live tonight. Maybe a little bit later, because I'll be having dinner with some people tomorrow night. Okay. Well, let's kick the shit out of this guy real quick. Goodbye. So he will lead me to the area boss. Hopefully it's not like 50 kilometers away. Oh boy. Promise. Oh boy. Problem is I really want to record this. That's kind of the thing. Wait. Did it not? Ah. It's supposed to show me like exactly where it is. Oh god. Yeah, so it's in this quadrant, so... Okay, I'm gonna just tap in that direction and set location. Yeah. Felt like 10 to yesterday before getting to the boat. Really? Interesting. Because every time I've ever done it, it's been like... That looks so rad. I want to record this. Fuck it. I'm doing it. 7% left. Let's go, battery. You can do it, my friend. Hi, guys. Looks really cool. I don't know. It looks sick. No, I don't think the grand treasures are personal. I'm imagining they're going to be in the same place for everybody. But, like, if I claim it, it'll still be there for you. If that makes sense. If that's what you're asking. It's probably more like what you were actually asking. Alright, more area enemies. So easily dispatch. Well, but to be fair, I actually don't know. Oh, Jesus. Go that way. Okay. So you can see, like, I'm now going, like, 0.01 kilometers a second. Or every few seconds. But if I, like... Please zoom out. Please zoom out. Please zoom out. Please zoom out. If I do that and now keep walking... I'm going by a lot faster. Well, to be fair, this is very far away. This is at the idea. This one is at the other end of Australia entirely. I'm going to I'll put the tablet on overnight, put the controller on overnight, and then we'll have a good little stream tomorrow night, my time. And we should have hard mode raids to do tomorrow night as well. So we'll have a good amount of stuff to do. Got me shipped with a Kingdom Hearts hoverboard. So true. I mean, this is just also just the direction it's in. Like, when I reach this goal, I'm not guaranteed to find anything there. I'm just going in the correct direction that the boss should eventually be in. But, like, and there's nothing on the horizon in our direction right now. There's some over there, but that won't be it. Like, it will definitely be in that direction. Those things should be accurate at least. Tablet's starting to get hot now. I mean, to be fair, it's got, yeah, Bluetooth running. I'm recording the screen, and the screen's been on consistently for the last however long. I'd like the screen to just go off. Which it was doing before with that Samsung Float app, but maybe it doesn't want to do anymore now that I'm using a different app to capture the screen. Maybe I can turn it off, though. There's a Pirates event in the caravan. Hell yeah. I want to test the islands right now. I suppose I could just teleport, couldn't I? Okay, the next... That's really funny, because, like, yeah, every other time I've killed an area boss, it's been like, here you go, sorry, an area enemy, it's been like, here you go, here's exactly the coordinates of the enemy, of the boss. Man, I really gotta pee. How about I run an ad for a bit? Because we're going to be walking anyway, and I might go pee in that time. We're on 7% still, so it's definitely going down. But, like, there's just nothing on the horizon, yeah? So I don't even know where the hell this boss is supposed to be. I'm having fun with the game, definitely. I'm having a good time. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. Put the Keyblade away, dude. You run faster. Ruh-roh. Yeah, I don't see much. I don't see much out here. And I've gone in that direction. Ruh-roh. Should we teleport a bit further out? Another 5Ks in that direction. Let's see if we can see any more on the map. Oh, did we go too far? Ruh-roh. How far is that? That's kind of close at least. A roaming boss. Give me any ideas. This could be it though. Like it's on the path. Hopefully this is it. It's looking particularly murky. Maybe. Damn it. Still just a regular enemy. Good question. Yeah, I don't know. It's funny that like the Baroque Society can just give us a Keyblade. That's just something that they can do. Which implies like, Christ, it's still the fuck out there. So we just, I don't know, teleport here, I guess? Okay. Mickey spell is called Faith, I think, yeah. Alright. Haven't been chosen. The Keyblade's chosen. God damn, still just... I'm not wasting any more MP on these guys. On the small fry. See how like the status above my head is like I'm close to the area enemy and I'm taking damage because of that. Like just being within its radius is causing me damage. I gotta teleport all the way back after this. Bloody hell. Keep on going, boy. You better keep on running. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Come on, man. Alright, well. When I'm reaching the... No, I'm not. I'm about to hit the land. Should I just teleport to the land? Maybe that's the clue. Maybe there can't be an area boss Fuck it, we'll go right, we'll go here. Screw it. This is all for, it's a grand chest, of which there's only like 7 in all of Australia. Okay, we're getting close to some little stinks now. And there's 2 of them over there, that's probably a good sign. The darkness is thick. Your usual methods won't work. Yeah, there you go, right on the road. There you go. This motherfucker better tell me I'm real close. Still further inland. Well, at least it's not back on the water, I guess. Sweet Christ. Okay. Is it even the same one? They can't be the same one. Like, that's pointing to a different direction that that one's pointing to. Right? I mean, if I find one no matter what, like, it should be... Oh, God. In for a penny, in for a pound, I guess. There we go. It kind of is like the end portal, isn't it? Yeah. It's a good analogy. Hi, guys. Shiny Lucifer EX Plus. Well, it should be a 3-star medal. No matter what it is, it should be something 3 stars. So that's a really cool idea. You have to, like, track down, like, compare maps to other people. To, like, compare coordinates and stuff. Oh boy, what do we find? What are we doing, battery? Oh, 5%! Bruh. What, another one? 2 simultaneous ones? I mean, there's no point even fighting that one, like... Hello? These are not the same thing. They just can't be. There's no fucking way it's this far. I'm in another quadrant. I gotta be. I gotta be really goddamn close to another quadrant. If I keep chasing this one, I'm just gonna get lost. Because what was... How big are the ones? Yeah. That's the wedge I carved out there. So I'm like... I'm on the absolute bordering edge of this one right now to the north. And I'm about to leave it from the east as well. Like, that one, I only went this way at all because... I mean, I couldn't go this direction because that would be in a different quadrant on that side. But I'm about to leave it from this side. I'm about to leave it from the east and the north. Maybe we keep chasing tomorrow, guys. Maybe the edge of the water... But, like, it was still pointing me in this direction. Like, even getting that close. You know what I mean? It said I had to kill the boss, and these ones, both of them were pointing, go that way, 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 that way. So, and at the very least, these ones also seem to be pointing in the right direction. But maybe it's like closer in the middle here, because those two seem to be pointing in different directions potentially. Those two, like those two don't seem to be in parallel with each other. Best I can tell. And that last one, there's no shot. No shot that's pointing the same way. So maybe there's one like here. I'll have one more little look around here. Like I know we're gonna lose ground, but whatever. I got a good amount of AP. Surrounded by black miasma, so you gotta work towards that. Well, no, because then it's a good idea. But like, imagine if you were like landlocked, you'd have to like teleport to the edge of your country before you could even start, and it would just be a coincidence that like me being in Perth, I was able to start clearing some. Like being on the edge of Western Australia. It's a good idea though. How's the battery going? Yeah, we're holding on 5%. I'm not lost, you know what I mean? But like, I've locked onto a different one that's not going to help me. I want to clear the area where the treasure chest is. That's all I really want to do. Hopefully you point me back in the other direction. That's why I stopped using magic attacks, because I'm like, I'm going to run out of MP pretty soon. Man, I really got to pay. Come on, buddy. Give us the good news. Let's just go on even further out there. I've almost got the location of the area boss. Great. Great, that's really cool. But is it... And it's still fucking hell. Look at this. Look at this mess. God, so I was... I mean, is it like here? Is it like literally right there? Because they would all be pointing basically at that spot, right? Right? Like they'd all be pointing like basically here. Fuck it, we're doing it. We're in. We learn nothing. That looks kind of red. Or am I just really huffing the hopium right now? Listen, I'm fucking up so that you guys don't have to, okay? This is the point of all of this. That looks pretty red. That looks pretty red. Right? Right? Land of Hope. Look at him. Area boss. Baby! Okay. Wow, so it was really far fucking out there. Holy shit. Video file corrupted. No battery left. What did you think was gonna happen? You stupid asshole. But that was... Still, that's a crazy amount of AP required to not only get the chest, but then to try and track down the area boss afterwards. Oh boy. 4 areas have been freed. What? 4% battery. Alright. So the chest is within there, right? Please? Please? Please, you guys? Yeah, it is. So... Oh, yeah, put the teleport stone down there. Yeah, clever me. Okay, smart to do that. Smart to do that. And can we now claim this thing? 1,000 to obtain a chest. Okay, yummy, yummy, yummy. We obtained 1 grand chest, and it cost us 1,000 AP. Okay. So, if we were to... Treasure chests... To try and... Oh my god, to try and... Oh, it's just aerial. Interesting. Costs us 3,600 joules to just get it. Or we can wait 5 days, have it just sitting in our little thing for 5 days, automatically unlocking. It's guaranteed to be aerial. There you go. Now we know. But yeah, so this one's currently doing its thing. I can't even force it to unlock even if I wanted to. I don't seem to have the right ticket for it. But when that one's hatched, I can then put this one in, and it'll take 5 days to hatch. Open, whatever. Not that I even have the... Jesus. Not that I even have 5 days left to wait. Yeah, that's my first grand chest. Yes. Costs to get the chest and costs to open the chest. Correct. It does. Yeah. But I can... I can spend some of the resources I've got. Was it shop and then exchange? Like these green coins. Hello. I can trade those in for AP, and I can also trade in like... Yeah, these ones here. Here we go. 32,000. We're not... Ooh, we don't quite have enough. Yeah, awesome. What else? Ooh, hello. You guys are new. No, you're not. Yes, you are. No, you're not. Either way, not right now. No AP, no AP. I could do gotcha, but I think I'd rather do this one instead, just to do it. How much do we need? We need 36k, don't we? Fuck it, we're doing it. How much battery we got left? We got 4%. We're fine. Alright, so we got a treasure chest. We've done all of that just so we can get... This rod bleeds us dry of AP, by the way. No, it's either or. It's 36k AP or 5 days in that slot. The only problem is you only get one slot. You can pay for a second one. But I don't have 5 more days. This thing's gonna be gone. Fuck it, we're doing it. I can get more AP. I can get more AP anytime I want. Fuck it, we're doing it. YOLO. So little fanfare after all that work. Yay. Okay. We have gained a grand chest. Hooray. We have almost 0 AP left because of that. But we've gained an aerial, and that's given us 50 defense points. So, yay, I guess. Alright. Hit stop on the recording. Yeah. Now I'm stranded with 0 AP. But at least you can always, like, you can hit the GPS button and yeet yourself back home whenever you want to. But I can also now go back out to that. I can go back out to that spot should I ever want to for whatever reason. Which I might. There is a reason why I might want to go back out there. Like if I want to clear out the areas, like the miasma of the areas around there, I could. Spider-Man, far from No Way Home. Okay, all right. I really got to pee, and this battery is at 3%, so we need to stop. So, but yeah, thank you for hanging out today, guys. If you came over from Carly's raid, I much appreciated. Hope you guys had a nice little time. That's me trying to raid someone. Looking at the boys. Okay, if you guys don't know the Super Spaghetti Bros, you're in for such a treat. They are like the best. I love them to bits. I got the pleasure of meeting him at Kingdom Hearts Reconnect last year. They're the funniest guys. Massive Kingdom Hearts fans. They're going to immediately give me shit for playing Pokemon Go, the Kingdom Hearts edition, when we get in there. Please hang around and go check them out. They're doing this massive charity stream right now. They'll be doing tons of stuff, but it'll be like Kingdom Hearts. Well, not all, but there'll be Kingdom Hearts theming around it. They host a podcast called The Ansem Reports, which I can tell you that it's difficult to make regular content around a Kingdom Hearts podcast as a guy that only got in 4 episodes before he broke his arm and stopped doing his. But yeah, they're just the best. I love them to bits, and yeah, you guys are gonna have a good time. So please hang out with them, go say hi, and I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow night my time, which is, I don't know, probably 20-ish hours from now, maybe a bit less, maybe a bit more. We'll see. Either way, have a good time, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. I love you guys. Bye.